Well, I can mute you and listen to the stream.
Okay, yeah, give that a go. Let's see how that works. I'm excited for you to find out and tell me how bad it is.
All right, so if I...
This is why people watch us. What are they up to? Trying to troubleshoot a mic after starting a stream.
It sounds fine. I mean, good. I heard you say all of those things about you being excited about me telling you how bad it was.
Okay. Well, that's fantastic.
But it was like super deja vu because you just told me off the stream.
Like we're supposed to somebody wanted to, they want a heads up on when we're playing.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna send out the heads up that we're gonna be playing. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna send out the heads up that we're
something like that.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna send out the heads up that we're
something like. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Oh shoot! Did I change the thing? No, I didn't. How about that? There we go. All right, cool. Look at that. That's super cool. Huzzah! Did you roll the die to see who goes first?
I will.
Okay. I'm gonna keep talking and just pretend that everything sounds great.
Looks like it's you.
Oh man, I'm so awesome.
Yeah.
I better pop out the chat.
Win.
What's that?
I said you win.
I win. I won the die roll. Shut the game down. Oh, how much money do we have? Isn't it a bunch?
It's kind of like 625 or something.
630?
630. I mean, that's like 625.
It is. It's very similar. I'm gonna move over a spot. I'm gonna move over 2 spots so that when I want to draw on the maps, people can see it. All right. Okay, I got my money. So I'm gonna pick one of these hot private companies.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm fighting you tooth and nail for all of them.
Why would you do that?
Because I let you have all the good ones last time and you kicked my ass.
You didn't let me have all the good ones. You let me have all of the bridges, the rural junction, and the company town, and nothing else mattered.
I let you have everything.
You had a bunch of mines and ore and stuff, and then you didn't use any of it.
No, I played dumb.
Okay, well.
I learned a lesson.
Okay, so what do you have? Let's see. Coal, bridge, oil, ore. The off-board upgrade.
30, 40, 50, 80.
Where's the bad off-board?
New Orleans.
Yeah, and Florida's good. Montreal's good. Look at that.
Yeah,
Montreal.
Seattle's.
Wow, there's a bunch of them. There's like 3 of them that go up to 80 or 90. Okay. The express freight service to go with the offboards because you love offboards. Steel company. Unselected and unimproved metropolis make a metropolis. So yeah. Denver, Dallas, Atlanta?
Yep, Denver, Dallas, Atlanta.
This is the first time I haven't seen Denver as a metropolis. All right. Penzie Boneyard saves train, pyramid scheme. The Great Northern. What do you think of the Great Northern?
I mean, you're running up there in the north.
Yeah.
But it can be pretty good.
It's a bunch of especially when there's a bunch of stuff up in the north.
Yep. But I mean, I ran it up here and then I snuck a token down here that was worth way more. So
there was that really good 3 route down there. Yeah.
That really good 3 route that I just kind of snaked on you.
Yeah, that was kind of a bummer. But what are you gonna do? Let's see. 2 bridge tokens. Skip a city. Company town. 3 coal. And an extra stop for a non-permanent train. Why is Denver just a basic city? I don't know, man. It's the first time. We've been playing this a couple times. 2-player. and it's been a Metropolis every time. This game, no Metropolis. Now there's nothing in the middle of the map. We gotta work for it to like get across the place. I'm a little disappointed. It's more thematic. It's a rail hub. It's a rail hub. So, what do I want to do? I want to bid on something, but I don't know what.
I think that's how the game starts. So
is that we start by bidding.
Seems like a pretty strong choice.
I hate bidding.
Well, there's only what, 15?
There's only 15 things to bid on.
Yeah. We just pass.
Okay, so
I need. Look, start with 630 cash.
You could just start like 3 companies or something.
Yeah.
I could start a bunch of companies for $630, but then you just win all of them, and that turns your money into twice as much money, right? Because you bid 15 on coal, I pass. You get $30 of value.
Yeah, you can just have 2 trains or whatever right off the stop, or you just have 6 companies at 106, 5 companies at 106 or something.
Right. I actually had a question regarding the company town, whether or not it was open for anyone else, or if it was blocked.
I think it's open, right?
The
idea was you can't token there. So that's what we had decided last time. I mean, it could have been wrong.
That's
that it's open, but other companies get the penalty for running through.
I mean, we do sometimes do things wrong.
What?
Yeah, I know.
And we've never been called out for that.
Never been called out in front of a large group of people. All other companies cannot place a station marker, and they receive less money for the city.
Right. So it's a whole city.
I guess, okay, so the last line says, if the station marker in the company town is ever removed, no other company may place a station marker in the open station circle. Which is the only thing that I guess bothers me about that.
No other in the open station circle.
Yeah, if it gets removed. So if like it's only right, because if you
if you token it, right?
Okay, it's tokened. That company closes for whatever reason.
And then it goes away.
Nobody can token there.
Okay. If that ever happens, then we'll make a judgment call.
Okay, so
I mean, so far we've never removed a token from the board.
None of our companies have ever closed. We've always merged them in or something.
Yeah, I mean we're bad at 17, so.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. I just want to know how much I want it, right? Like, okay, the company town. I'm looking at the FAQ.
Okay. Man, we don't have a lot of tokens this time.
You cannot use the extra token placement to place on the company town. All right, so nothing says anything. I don't know. Are we just going to run it that it's open until we hear that we did it wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Where's all my software? Here we go. All right, I'm back into it. Okay.
Okay.
So, given all of these things, how many bridge tokens are there? 2?
3.
3. Ooh.
There's always one of each.
I do enjoy a good bridge token, as you know.
Just all up to Mississippi.
That was so strong. It was just like it was Omaha, Kansas City, St. Louis, Memphis.
Well, that's not the Mississippi. But it's like the Kansas or something.
I didn't get there was a bonus here. I didn't go.
Well, you got up to Minneapolis at some point, didn't you? I don't know.
I think I paved it over with a rural junction.
Maybe that also seems thematic, so that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna bid on the
The company town.
I'm gonna bid on the Carnegie Steel, which is upgrade a non-metropolis into a metropolis.
That one was pretty good. I remember.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bid 30.
I will bid. Uh, I think that was pretty good.
I'm gonna
I'll bid
take it.
35.
I'll bid 40.
All right. You can have it for 40.
All right.
I'll just try to
I'm
sneak
gonna
into your
I'm gonna put it into
metropolis.
I'm gonna put it in Denver just to make sure everything.
Just to make sure everybody feels okay about
Yeah,
the game.
I'm gonna make sure that Denver turns into a metropolis.
I'll start the Reese Oil and Gas.
Okay.
For 20.
Pass. I should note, like, for anybody who is paying attention or watching, that normally we would have another player, but everybody canceled.
Yeah.
So it's just Shawn and I. We're going, well, what else are we going to do? Might as well just play a game. Also, we're playing the super aggressive 2-player, even fewer loans at each level. We took a loan off of every level because
This is our third play. I won the first one pretty well. Ian kicked my ass in the second one, so this is the reckoning.
this is the it's the reckoning. We both actually have a win. Gosh, let me try. What do I got? I got that. You got the oil.
The oil.
Cool. Maybe I should have gone harder on the oil.
There's only one.
Yeah, I know. What about I'll do 20 on the ore.
Oh, there's only one of those too.
Yeah.
I'll go 30.
35.
Ore's so good. 40.
Is it? I feel like
I don't know.
I feel like it's worse than coal because it locks down the tile for the rest of the game.
Could be.
You'll go 40?
Yeah.
You can have it for face value. I'm only interested in hot deals, which is why I paid face value for the Metropolis.
I was gonna call you out on that. But
yeah.
I did. To me.
To you.
I'll go Great Northern.
Seems pretty strong. What's your bid?
I'll go for 30.
40.
You can have it.
All right. I guess I'm going to the Great Northern then. I wasn't planning on it, but all right. I wasn't sure how hard you were going to fight it, so I wanted to at least make it competitive.
I was not going to fight it. I'm like, okay. I didn't want to do it this time, and I wanted it out of the way.
Okay.
I know that then at least you'll be doing some stuff up there, and then maybe I have choices somewhere else.
I could.
Or maybe you don't.
Or maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I just slow roll and be like, I don't know, I run Fargo and Helena, and that's good enough. Where do you run for this thing?
Fargo, Helena,
and then a bonus for doing Fargo, Helena, and then if you do Seattle, Fargo, Helena, Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do the long run, it's more. But this is 30. That's okay.
Yep, and then you can run it twice.
Yeah, because
run it last game for the 60 and the 30. I mean, it's pretty good.
Sounds all right. What is this offboard? 30, 40, 40, 50 is a lame offboard. So how about the... how about the coal? I'm going to start it at 50. Triple
55.
coal.
55 for triple coal.
60.
65.
70?
All right. You can have triple coal for 70.
All right.
Probably shouldn't let you do that. Now you're going to win.
That's right. Over to you. I like the part where you let me win. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't like the part where I let you win.
I like the part where I force you to concede.
Well, we can keep playing for another couple hours, and then I'll lose by $15,000. So
Yeah,
maybe we can stop now.
that's fair.
Um,
What are you looking at now?
what am I looking at now? How about the import-export hub? And I'll start at 20.
Pass.
Uh, thought you would have fought me on that one.
I I thought about it, but there's a bunch of them that go to 80 already. So it's like, okay. I mean, Winnipeg's the only one that's kind of lame. Mexico is kind of like a standard 30, 40, 50, 60. So maybe you make that one better, and then
Just hit it a bunch of times.
just hit it a bunch. I've hit it twice.
Twice. How about twice?
I will go for the extra freight service, which is the off-board bonus. I'll go 25.
All right, go ahead.
See? Scoring hot deals. What did I say? 25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yep.
All right. Double heading.
One extra stop on a single non-permanent train.
Yeah. So it goes away eventually. I'll start at 70.
80.
90.
95.
100.
All right.
That's still a $20 value.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you. I don't know. We haven't used that one before. Ever that I can recall. I would be remiss. Let's see. How about like I don't know which one does like. Do I put up one that I don't want, and then see?
I mean, that always works well with us, right?
Right. Turns out you just bid on the things that you want and you just try and get them. I'll go for the company town then because I like it. I'll bid 50 for a company town.
You had that last time.
Yeah, and I liked it. That's why I want it again.
Did like it.
I mean, I don't know if it seems okay.
I'll go 60.
65.
All right, you can have for 65.
I mean, part of the reason I like it is that it just upgrades by itself and I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. I'll go with the coal. 15.
I'll pass.
Yeah, he had 3 of them.
I'd
I'd hoping I'll just be able to get that one in there.
sneak one more in. I want the station skipper for 40.
Just 40, huh?
So I'm gonna start at 40. Well, I don't think it's gonna go for 40, so I thought I would just start there and see what happened.
I'll go for 50.
55.
60.
70.
I'm gonna have for 70.
Okay. You should let me have all of them.
I've let you have all the ones that you have. Because eventually I just stop, right? I mean, that's part of the rules.
Right. That is, well, yeah, you just give up. You're like, that's fine, whatever.
All right, Pincy Boneyard for 40.
45.
50.
It's all yours. That was a bid up, and I'm like, I really don't want this, but I can't let you have for initial price. So I have 6, and you have 6, leaving us with all of the bridges in the pyramid scheme. Uh, all of the bridges. I wish New Orleans was not pointed the way it was. Suppose that's how that goes, though.
Well, I don't think there's a choice.
Yeah, well, what if it
Unless
was
you don't want to go to the port of New Orleans.
yeah.
Yeah, well, Los Angeles is that because it's on the coast.
Yeah.
So
We have played this at 2 before. This is our third play at 2 players. We're not super good at 17 in general. But we keep playing it. And it has rules for 2. And we're kind of done with 62 at 2 players. So, this is where we're at. Give me the pyramid scheme for 5. That's just one of my favorites.
it is. 20. Come on now.
25.
30.
It's right up to it's like normal value at 30. 35.
40. Like it's just free money, right?
It is, yeah. Well, it's free money, but it's free money that doesn't.
It doesn't do you anything.
It doesn't actually do you anything. Would you bid 40?
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, one of the cool things about this is the variable setup and the random selection of the 15 privates. You know, the map has all the subsidies and extra bonuses on it that are different game to game, and that's one of the things that we like. That's one of the reasons we keep playing it.
Fox Bridge works. 20.
25.
Go ahead.
How much money do you have? 345. And how much do I have? 295. I'll bid 40 on the big bridge.
The big bridge.
Big bridge.
I will go 45.
50.
Go ahead.
All right. Now I gotta figure out how to make all this work. Okay, I need a minute to like arrange these because you want to like form companies and you want them to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So many bridges. Why'd you stick me with all these bridges?
I was kind of done spending money.
I turned some money into more money by when you let me have that.
Mm-hmm.
I turned money into value. I didn't actually turn it into more money. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I have to pick a place to. I'm now putting a company up for auction in a town. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to start with Fargo.
What is your bid, sir?
I'm getting there with the Westchester.
The
that
lock
is-
away.
That's not the token that was on
Lackawanna.
there. That was not the token that was on there. What happened there? Oh, they're backwards in the setup. Is what that is.
Mm.
So that's the. Okay. I have the Westchester, and then this goes back up here. Probably. I don't know. So Westchester in Fargo. That appears to be 156.
Go ahead.
That's what, 86? I need to actually have the calculator out for this.
No, it's 78.
78. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Okay.
So what are you putting in there? I want to see how this works for you.
I am putting in there the Great Northern and the triple coal.
Bunch of coal up there.
Yeah, well, there was a line you let me have triple coal.
Yeah.
The
That's
tight
fair.
turn, the tight turn out of Florida. Yeah, where you go down to Florida and you're like, nope, and then you head
No,
back
no,
north.
thank you.
Sometimes
Uh,
Jacksonville's a good city. This is not one of those games. So you're like, you go down to
yeah.
Florida for $90 a late game, but maybe you don't go there before that.
Well, yeah, because even coming out of New Orleans, you're like heading up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to decide.
Now you have to decide.
I think I will go into Los Angeles. You had good luck there last time.
I had good luck there. Oh, do you have like oil, ore, and coal, and then another ore? Because that was pretty strong.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't have all those things.
Okay.
I only have a couple of them. Actually,
Okay.
I do have all those things. I have one of each.
You have one, but you need 2 ore.
Yeah, no, because yeah, well, I can't get up to Denver.
Can't get
So
up to
that
Denver.
was no. So that was those two. So 70.
Yeah. What do you bid?
I'm working on it. Hmm. It's which of these do I want to put in there?
They wanted to make that same turn as soon as you hit Jacksonville.
Oh, that one seems like a good one for there, but I just don't. I just don't know. That's just a regular city.
Were you trying to set up some pairs here?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, what things kind of go where, and I don't really have a strong.
Well, yeah, I don't either. After that first one, I'm kind of like, all right, now what?
Yeah, I'm kind of like, now what? But I want to have some amount of money, so
Yeah.
that's 70. Loan's going to be 95. So that means you need to have, if you have $5 in there, you only have to take one loan, right?
Oh,
Because you can take
to
one
buy a
loan to buy a
single.
train
Yeah, if you want to buy
or
one train, you need $5 in there.
so if I go on, and then we look over at the chart and kind of see a number that's close to that. So I think I go 180.
Okay. For you need to pick a company and put it down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
I can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah, we'll see. We live like right here.
Yeah.
If you
Don't
play,
tell them.
don't yeah, okay. We live in hex G5. No, it's like C3. It's
All right.
that
So
river.
those
We
two
live on
go
that
there.
river. Well, somebody in chat said they live in the Panhandle, and that's. I mean, look, we're over there. It's vague. I think I have the town like in my Twitter bio, so it's not like super mystery. You keep picking the Bessemer.
Yep, because it's first.
All right.
No, it is 100, so that's 70. So I gotta put another $5. And I need to spend 110.
What did you go to? 180. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I can bid. So I can place. I have chosen the Union. I would like to bid the Union into St. Louis at 172.
All right.
And I will put in Double Bridge in the company town at $2. Okay. Over to you.
To me.
Yeah.
I think it was start with that one. I will put up Boston and Albany. Trying to get not
You're
have
just trying
two
to get.
red companies.
I was like, you're just picking all the same companies that you always pick.
Yeah, because I just start at the upper left and then I work my way down.
Oh, I just kind of
But
I did that initially. Now I just start grabbing whichever one apparently is over
but
there.
also I chose two red ones in a row last time. And that one seemed bad, so I'm gonna try to avoid that because I'm like my red company. So that is 120. 120. I'm just gonna play differently this time. I think I bid 230.
Where were you putting it?
Oh, sorry. Portland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Portland.
Okay, I mean that matters.
It does. It does matter. So then it's actually 180.
Because you want to put money into it to pay for terrain and buy trains.
Yes.
Because if you put 230 in, you'll end up with you'll put 180 in. So you'll end up with 230 because of the subsidy.
Right.
Which will let you then pay for the terrain and build the extra tile.
Maybe.
I just want to understand. I just want to understand the reasoning.
I didn't see the terrain there, so it's 105. 10.
Well, no, if you have $230 in, then you don't have to take loans or anything, unless you want 4 trains.
No.
Okay.
Oh, so actually I need to bid a little more than that. I need to go to 190.
Okay. Is that a value?
That's a value.
Okay.
95, I think.
Okay.
You're saying you don't want it? You're not
no, I do not want it at whatever you just said.
Okay. I mean, I could look to see if there's a. I'll start the Rutland. I don't even know if we've seen that one before.
I don't think we have. I'm just curious why you picked Portland at such a high value, and it was to run 2 trains.
Because I'm putting a $120 company in.
Oh, because you're putting the double header in. Okay.
Yes, and also I want to. I mean, I have a thought, and we'll try to see how it plays out.
All right.
I know what I lost last time, so I'm gonna try something different.
Okay,
Maybe
you lost.
Not losing.
So last time, for those of you who weren't, I guess nobody saw it because I never
Nobody
uploaded
saw
it.
that.
Nobody saw it.
Luckily, that's not
your shame was hidden forever. Last time, Shawn didn't take any loans, and I took a bunch of loans.
I already did the Rutland.
That was the last game.
I already picked a company. That was the Boston Albany.
It was the Boston and Albany.
So
right, because then I'm gonna get my third company.
That is 120, 70. Maybe I just don't have as many companies.
Maybe. I think that's possible. Let me see. Do I want... How do I want to do this? Badly.
Yep.
Got it. So you can't... I want to go Dallas Fort Worth with this yellow company. The more astounding.
I'm gonna increase that last bid by $30.
Okay.
There's a 220, which is 110. Okay. Look at that. My shares are way too expensive.
All right,
I did that with the yellow one last time.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, but it wasn't the Morristown and Erie. It was a different yellow. It was the New York, then Ontario, Western, whatever. Anyway, Dallas Fort Worth at 106. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
go
the.
ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because you got the thing with the.
I got the
got the
thing.
Carnegie Mellon one.
Yeah. Oh, I got this like all messed up. Oh no. What are you gonna pick?
Working on stuff.
How much money you got left? Ooh, I got more money than you. All right. Oh, because I parred mine super duper low. That's right.
Yeah, I pardon mine too high, but that's okay.
Okay.
I can lose again.
As long as you can live with it, that's really all that matters.
Um, where am I going?
No. Where are you going?
Where am I going? I mean, I got that for the first part of the plan has come together, but the next part is something to try to figure out.
Nah. I could have done better on that last company, but that's all right.
Could have done better.
Yeah.
I'll
There's a boomtown in Santa Fe.
I'll go into Santa Fe with a bit of um. So what did I say? What? Minus. No, I think that's probably fine. What are these numbers down here?
That's probably fine, he said.
Yeah. Uh, that is 90 at least 95. Hmm. And then man, my brain just locked up, Ian, which is not good because we just started the game.
Yeah, like what's going on with your brain? Why is it so bad?
Plus 90. 140.
Why you got such a bad brain?
We'll say something like 132.
Something approximately 132.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
All right.
We never bid each other
Well,
up on these.
that's because there's a lot of other choices.
Got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, we have things to do.
Where did I par that at? That wasn't the best idea, but all right. What are you gonna do, right? I mean, bad planning is whatever. Bridge works. Bridges. I'll go into.
I did that wrong. That's cool. That's cool though.
That is, yeah. Feels good. Feels real good. I'll go into Memphis at oh, you know what? Forget it. Let's go New Orleans. Right? Is that
Yeah,
that's an okay off board.
that's a thing.
Do I care about New Orleans? It runs okay. You run a couple trains. It's not bad. Totally fine, I guess. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Okay, that's Jeez.
Yep, seems about right.
What's my last? Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. With
Minneapolis.
the Grand Trunk, who's its Western, at 106. I love cheap, bad companies.
Yep. Go ahead.
What did I pay? I put $40 in, so I got to pay 86. Okay, what do you got?
I got another thing.
Is one or more of your companies not on there?
No.
You should have 3 on there.
Oh, no, I didn't get the Rutland.
Okay, there you go.
What I bid? 132.
Yes. I mean, we can figure this out by looking at the values plus the cash. We can reverse engineer that.
Yeah, but then I had to reverse engineer it and then multiply by 2, and that wasn't working as well.
Okay.
So, one more thing, and where do I want it to go?
You're just gonna do one more?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's how the math worked out.
Okay.
Which means I probably already lost because I'm down a company.
I mean, I'm gonna run. I mean, with these loans, man, who knows?
These loans, man.
We
You
took an
just
extra
never
loan
know.
out of each level just to punish ourselves. So
I could go there. I mean, I could go over there.
I mean, you could go over there.
Florida's pretty hot.
Isn't that 66, not 86? It might be. But I bid 106. You're right. Somebody's paying attention.
Oh, man.
It's not me. Okay.
Did it hurt you or help you?
It helped me.
Damn it.
But it would have been better if I'd overspent, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been. Yeah. I want things that work against you.
Okay, I got a calculator.
Not in your favor.
It was 66, yes.
So I can go there and get a resource. And then maybe that makes this hot.
I mean, maybe.
Or
right?
maybe not. Maybe I mean, I'm more spread out than I was last time, having like everything over here. Which really seemed better. This has more. I've been more spread out. So whatever, I will go to Tucson for some stupid amount.
Okay.
Because that's what I got left.
I believe you.
I gotta look at the chart. Man, I love this chart.
The chart's super helpful because these numbers are weird.
It looks like 190.
I mean, I have enough to take that from you, but I'm not going to.
So now I gotta pick a company. What color I could use like a yellow. What's a good yellow? Oh, the arcade. I like when you kept saying the arcade.
Isn't that not what it is? It says arcade.
I know. I was like happy. I mean, that was nice.
Okay, I'm like, it says arcade on it, man.
Yep. It says arcade right on it.
Yeah, it does. And then my last company's going in at a bid of 220. I just need to figure out where. With the station skipper.
I think I bid too high. I gotta drop that down. What did I bid? I think I had to go 180, not 190.
I mean, 123 plus 60 is 180.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's close. I mean, I gotta have my $3.
You gotta make sure you have your
All right.
$3.
Now with you and your 5 companies.
That's right. You took Tucson, right?
Um, yes.
You just
With
bid
the
that one.
with the
Yes. Okay.
arcade, and I
Yes.
gotta get
Okay.
from up here. Looks like you're calculating over there.
I was thinking pretty hard. I think I should. I'm torn between starting in New Orleans and taking $30.
Yeah.
Because New Orleans is good money, but it's $30. like
But $30. Yeah.
but $30, right? 30 whole dollars. Um, I'm gonna go to New Orleans. I've decided. With this green company, with the Pittsburgh, Shawmut, and Northern Railroad.
For how much?
220.
You and your couple of small ones, and usually one big one at the end because you're like, well, that's how much money I have left.
Right. Like, I mean, I could probably divvy it up into a couple more small ones if I needed to, but one of them should run without a loan. I think that's probably the way to go, just so that they don't all collapse at the same time.
I don't know. It worked for you last time.
They all made it through, and I realized. I mean, with you walking me through what happened, I could have done better. But okay, I think that's good. Get these in order so I know how they run.
All right. I got the priority deal.
You can be the elephant or the moose, your choice.
Would rather be the moose.
Yeah, we should import the moose token from Odin, or if he's for Odin.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's more thematic for us.
do you want to take any loans in the stock round?
I choose not to take any loans in the stock round.
So you can actually take them now. They're $100, right?
Right. That's true. So you could have taken them now so that if you didn't have that and then.
Right. So that's
So
the
like
question.
you got one that.
Well, no, the
maybe.
union. Yeah, the union. Let me look at what the union is doing. Union's got a company town and bridges, right? So he's gonna place on his first turn and then do stuff. So even if I take the loans, if I take $200 of loans, I still can't buy 2 trains because I won't be able to pay the interest. So
But well, you'll have to pay half, right?
I won't have a train to run this round because I don't start with a train. Right?
Right.
We don't start with trains, do we?
No.
Have we been doing?
Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. Why would you start with trains?
I don't know, because trains are cool. No, but
I think
think
it's part of playing the game. But yeah, I got to rearrange my companies.
Okay. Is there a game? No, we just played EU. They started with a train.
Start with trains. Yeah.
Right. Okay. There's a lot of companies.
And then black, and then yellow.
All right.
And then green. All right.
Okay. So I will not take any loans because that doesn't make sense. So then I will be done and we can go into an OR. And the Boston and Albany can go first.
All right. I'm almost there. I just had a little planning to do.
1831. We've never played 1831. That's the really, really big one, right? With like lumber yards and like 600 tokens and like a $48,000 bank.
Boston Albany. That's up there. So I need to take my 50
Oh,
bucks.
there is such a thing as too much game.
18 OE. Gotta spend $10.
Yeah, one day you'll have to take me through the smallest of the 18 OE scenarios.
It would probably play about like this actually. I need to place a yellow.
Did you guys ever finish that game of 18 OE?
Dan and I haven't finished
Oh,
our 2-player.
you just started it and then never got back to it.
It plays a lot like this, right?
Yeah,
If there's 2 players, right? So you're just basically playing an operational game.
yeah.
So I mean, it's probably reasonable for us to do it, and then after if we get tired of playing, then we stop. All right. So plan was just to run things. This one has to run extra city, and then place that. So I think I don't get to do that right now though. So I have to take a loan. I take 1 loan for 95. And I buy 2 trains for 200. Because I learned from Ian, more trains is better than less train. So I didn't pay, and I took 1 loan.
Only one loan.
That
What are you even doing?
was the Shawmut line.
The Shaman line. Okay.
Yeah, in 22 you can start with train 2.
Yeah. Oh, this is my guy to New Orleans. Okay.
Yeah, they were like, New Orleans?
That's the one I was hemming and hawing about, and I wasn't sure. He's got the may skip over a thing to run. So let's start with that. We'll spend 20, and I will build that as the extra action.
Look at you spending money on track actions.
All right. So I don't pay. I can just buy a train, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if
less trains are better than more trains? That's what I learned from Ian.
Yeah. Loans are all the money, right? They're $95 each. So I will take 2 loans and buy 3 trains.
Oh, that's bold. As my 14-year-old say, I like your cut, G. I don't know what that means, but
I don't know what that means.
It's something that he says.
So then I go back 1, 2 loans to 86, changing the running order. All right. I like your cut, G.
I like your cut, G.
The Bessemer.
Bessemer, I think he oils.
I mean, we had that real good game. It's that zigzag up into Denver.
That ziggity zag.
It was like a 27-3. 27-3 train route.
That was kind of ridiculous.
It was a little strong.
So what do I do? Take extra loans so that I can extra track. 2, because one has to go there. I have to do an extra track this turn or next turn.
Yeah.
I have to take a loan this turn or next turn to do it.
Next turn is going to be worse because we're going to take a bunch of loans.
Yeah.
The interest rate will be significantly worse.
I think I have to take 2 loans.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those gets paid back someday.
Nah.
I think I go ahead. So mines, the mines don't upgrade, right?
The pick and shovel does not upgrade.
All right, so that's important then to do what I want to do with it.
Yeah, so that will always go that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it was not my original plan, and then I started Tucson, so.
All right.
That's what I have to do. So I got to spend $20 for that.
Yes.
And then I buy 2 trains.
Okay, so you didn't run and you took 2 loans.
Yep. Ugh, that was not my original plan. I should have put $20 extra in there.
Should have stuck to the plan.
Well, I didn't have that much of a plan.
Okay. Well, there you go. Like, I didn't have a plan.
It is the arcade.
It is the arcade.
That is in that place. So the arcade gets a free resource. I'll take care of that in a minute. I think maybe we try to go that way. This is a little bit worse when people may be watching us.
Why? Why are you worried about it?
I'm not real worried. I'm not worried about it, Ian. But then you're like, oh, maybe they're gonna judge me for my stupidity. But I guess they probably watched our show before, so
If they're watching, they've been judging us for a while.
yeah, that's true. I will take
Like we don't.
a coal.
As I said before, I'll
I'm
copy.
gonna take a random coal.
I will copy a coal.
Since I don't.
Here.
Since I don't have one.
Okay.
I took one from one of the other miners.
All right. Yeah, I mean, look,
he takes a single loan.
the plan was not for all judge you all to be butts. This is accurate and true.
Hey. Take money.
I mean, we didn't plan this to be a 2-player game. It just things happen. You spend all day thinking, "What are we playing tonight?" And then none of that matters.
None of that matters.
So you play.
Life happens to people. It's all good.
So who's at the arcade? How many? You move yourself.
1, 2. I only took a loan.
Okay. The union will start by taking 2 loans.
So it's going to go back all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, I mean, it's not going to run either, so we'll move it there. But okay. I took the loans immediately. Get eaten alive by these loans. But it's going to start with the company town. Good old company town.
Its home station is going to be its company town?
Yeah, why not?
Do you have to pay for that?
Not with the bridge company, I don't.
Look at you with your synergies.
I can double check, and I'm already doing it. On an empty hex, not adjacent to a metropolis, when it's placed, it receives a bonus station marker. Oh no, maybe I can't. But it says it's as a track action. Right. They place one company town as a track legacy rulebook. Good news. Still on the page so I can look at the rules. Just to confirm. Okay. Well, so then that raises a question. When you place a company town, you put a bonus token on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've already that's where my home token goes. So do I get a bonus? Do I get a token back?
I think you are skirting the rules.
Well, no, I just want to know, do I one, can I do that? Two, do I get a token back or is it wasted? Like I don't really care. I just want to know which
Yeah, I mean
what.
it is. It's a good question.
Um, because I didn't. I guess last time maybe didn't uh really follow through on that.
Well, it's interesting because you're placing it as your home station.
Yes. Mm, okay. Well, there's no rules on it. Oh, is there an
Yep.
FAQ? There is an FAQ. Counts as a track laying action. Okay. Yep. Everything's good so far.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. It
All
just
right.
says, I don't know, take it, take it.
Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
I think you need to place a bridge token on there if you're going to.
I don't know. I don't have to. I have a $10 discount on rivers. Like,
If a company town is placed on a river hex with a $10 difficult grain cost, a bridge token may be placed on the company town tile.
yes.
So, I
I
mean,
may
I guess you can
also.
place it whatever you want.
Right.
You don't have to
I
do it now.
I'm going to. I'm just saying I don't have to. Like I could save that bridge token. I'm not going to because it's a good thing.
Well, it
Okay.
cancels at the -10 for everybody else.
For everybody else, right? But it makes it better for me, and I really only care about me. Um, I will pay $20 to take a track action, to take another track action over into Chicago. I will then buy a train from the bank for 100, and I will buy across one of these other twos for $30. Like that. Okay. I mean, that company started with $2 and ended up with two trains, and it's gonna have some routes. So I'm doing okay there. Who's next? The Westchester, which is my guy up in Fargo. Okay.
How did it start with $2?
It was at like 152 or one.
Oh, okay.
That was at
There it is.
172, and it had with
Yeah, no,
the
I see now. I forgot the company town one.
the company which I took out of there once it was
Yep.
used. Um, Fargo, I did not plan super well on.
Isn't that Colesville?
It is Colesville, but I didn't put enough money in for the extra tile action.
Mm.
So I just have to take one loan, I think. Yeah. No, I take two loans.
Then you have enough money for the tile action.
Then I have enough money for the tile. That's just. I don't know. That'll work out or it won't. So
I agree with that.
I'll buy one train. Uh, drop me back 5 spaces. The Rutland. That's you.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what I would do.
Oh,
This
then
was
I actually I paid for that track action. I should do it. Right, that was the thing.
yeah. I mean that seems right. I want to go that way, and maybe that way. Hmm. Guess that way's just as good.
What are you doing?
I get it. This is a boom town,
Oh, okay.
so I was trying to figure out what I want. I think it was that. I don't know that that's right.
Okay.
And then place a coal there. I gotta pay for that.
There we go. Okay.
So then the question is,
How many loans do
this
you take?
is how many loans do I take? I don't need that anymore. I mean, that is the question, right?
Yeah.
I think the answer is 2.
We're gonna get murdered on these loans. Holy crap!
Yep.
I'm gonna win because I have $2 more than you. So you go back 5. Okay.
All right, now it's your companies.
Now it's my companies. Dallas Fort Worth gets upgraded into a metropolis. Uh, which is it starts out as a regular one that no, it says Dallas Fort Worth on it. That's fine.
Oh yeah, it's a Dallas one.
It does this
Seems
because
right.
that's the orientation of the city, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. I do have $20 in this company, so I'll spend that $20. That I did plan. All right, to do that, and then this company's only gonna take 1 loan.
Weak sauce.
Oops. Am I only gonna take 1 loan? Because next round there'll only be $80. Right? Whatever. But they won't be able to withhold. I'll have to do a half pay just to keep them out of acquisition. Not that anybody will be able to acquire them with your, maybe Black will be able to buy it. That's not rules I want to figure out. 6. I'm gonna run for.
Oh, I should actually take my trains.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll take another loan, right?
I mean, sure.
See what happens. See what happens. And then the Grand Trunk, who's it's? This guy. He's got a single bridge token, so he will use it on his home station. and then have the money. Take a track action. Take a track action. And then take 200, spend, couple of trains, couple of loans. There we go, looking good. Bring me right down here to the end. All right. That was an awesome first round. I'm getting rid of the trains. All the 2 trains are gone.
Dope.
Shawn, do you want to merge or grow up?
No.
Okay. Sure?
No.
Yeah. You're not sure.
It's all good.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to pass on this first round just to see how things go. The interest rate is $20.
That's cool.
It's better than 25, I guess. All right. Boston and Albany.
The Boston and Albany is the one up there, so I think he tracks this way.
I think he tracks. And
I
runs 2
think
trains?
I think he upgrades that off board because it is
That's better.
strictly better, or at least equal. So, and I hit it from 2 different companies, so that seems reasonable. Runs 2 trains for that's 4 and 5 is 9. Sure seems like it should be more than that.
I mean, 4 plus 5 is 9. That is correct.
Or, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think we have to half pay. Oh, no, I get an extra stop.
You don't have another stop. Like,
oh, I didn't do that.
you would need to
Yeah,
pay
well,
$20.
nah.
All right.
I didn't start with $20. So,
oh, okay. So you're done? You half paid?
it looks like I'm done. I half paid.
Yep.
And then I paid $20 in interest.
Okay.
Oof.
Yep. The Shawmut line.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna run 3 trains out of New Orleans. That would have been
I
hot.
thought about it, but then my other company didn't have enough, and I don't know, maybe I'll buy one back here in a second. We'll see how things go. This company can legitimately afford to withhold for a bit, so it's all right. But that's 7 and 6, which is 13. So let me what's interest? $40. So if I take that money, right? If I take that money, I'll go back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll pay my interest of $40.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll buy that train. So next round will be hot. I mean, Rob wasn't going to do anything in the next stock round anyway, so it doesn't matter. The arcade.
My company switched order. That's not. I think the arcade decided, unfortunately, he had to take a.
Start off by taking a loan for less money.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I mean. And then I spend 20. So that I can do 2 track actions, one going that way, and then one coaling that guy. Then I run a 2 and a 2. Just too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14.
14.
I could do something cool like Ian, but I don't get to run 3 trains. Until green.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. What do you do with that 14?
I have to. Oh, I could full pay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I half pay.
Half
Half
pay,
pay.
half pay double jump
Nice. 40. Pay. Spend money. Then I pay off a loan.
with the arcade.
Yeah.
You
I can do
can't
that,
pay
right?
off. You can't pay
I
off a
can,
loan if you take a loan.
okay. So I got to hold
Not
on to
in,
this.
not in USA.
Okay.
Yes. So you gotta hang on to it for a full round.
Okay. Even though I paid interest on it already.
That it says you cannot repay loans in the operating round in which you take them.
What if I took this other one? I pay off the first loan.
You may not repay loans if the company took a loan.
Um,
No, you
and then is
got
it
to
worth
deal with it.
buying another train? Nah, it's not.
Okay. How about the Bessemer?
The Bessemer is the black company. It will.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It is in Los Angeles.
Yep.
I think it just does that. I don't know if we need to do anything fancy.
Okay.
Then it runs 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Nice.
Uh, 30, I think we half pay.
The Bessemer you half pay on 13.
Yep. We spend that money, and I mean, I could get a third train.
Can you run a third train?
I'll have to spend a lot
30.
of money,
You just spend $35 more to run that train.
but so I choose not to. I'll just pay off.
Paid off one loan. Okay. The Union. Union will just build that. And it'll run its 2 2s for 4, 7, 14. Because it's 4 and 3, 4 and 3. 14. It will. Half pay? Yeah. And pay $40 in interest?
Yep.
Could be better. Could be better. The Westchester.
Pointing directly to a city.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't. I can't call that one. Oh, so it'd
Oh,
have to go into Salt Lake City.
yeah.
You can't have a double call.
Well, if each of them pointed into a city, if it pointed into Phoenix,
Right.
which is what happened on our game, where it was like the oil pointed into LA, the ore
Right.
pointed into Phoenix, the coal pointed into Phoenix, and the
Mm.
ore pointed into Denver.
All right. Let me think about this a minute.
Okay, take your take. Why
Because
don't you?
this was the guy. This was the guy that got to pick his resource.
Yes, that's fine. So just pick a different resource and run for less, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away
Okay.
for a minute.
Uh. Hmm. Well, where do I want to stick that one then? I mean, I could take one of those things instead and use it some other day. All right, so I'll swap that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, he made that real big. I'm gonna undo my GD. They ran for 15.
All right, you figured it out.
Yep, I gotta back some stuff up.
Okay.
20. All right. So then instead, we're basically just do this. So I don't have to take a loan because I don't have to build a second track.
Okay. And you
And
ran and
then
you adjusted your revenue
I'm
because of
running
that?
now. I unran, and now I'm gonna run again.
Okay.
But so it should be up here because I didn't take a loan.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
That should be one less.
Should be
But
run less. I checked.
okay.
13. So 30. We pay half.
Yeah.
And then I spend 20 on my loans. So hopefully that is correct.
Let's hope so.
It's close enough.
Okay. Well, we caught the rule that was a problem. No, we didn't. I mean, somebody else did. They told us
Well,
about
somebody
it.
else did. Yeah.
Somebody else told us there was a problem and we tried to fix it. So I think that counts.
Yeah.
All right. The West Chesterfield. Westchester, whatever. Coles and spends $20 for track action to go into Helena. Just gonna end up there. So I get an extra 30. Oh, I ignore terrain fees. I get an extra tile A per turn on the hexes. Oh. So I don't have to pay 20 bucks. Or the
Right,
other
'cause
20
you're on.
bucks. Oh, man.
You've messed everything up.
I'm taking $40 back. And that's how I'm fixing
All
it.
right.
That's how I'm fixing that. All right. Well, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 for the Westchester. 10. Pay half. Pay $40 in loans and buy a 2+ train. All right. Now that worked out. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. The Rutland.
Rutland.
There he is. The Rutland.
Rutland right there.
Right there.
I feel about
That's fine. I mean, you could go straight. You could curve.
I know.
Doesn't really
Maybe it'll
matter.
make it. I don't think
won't.
it matters.
No, it won't.
Just for tile plays later. Like, is that tile going to be there or is it not?
That's pretty
So
much it.
that's 7, 10, 11, 13. So 13.
Man, your companies are running better than mine. I don't like that.
Well, you got an extra one. So 13. Pay half. Pay 40. And we're good.
You paid half on 13?
Half on 13.
Okay. The ME just runs. We're just gonna. Oh, he's got
What
this
about
extra.
no the
What?
Houston?
That's for future problems. That's a
Oh,
future me, right? Um, but he's got that extra thing there, which is +10 to the offboard.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so 7 and 6 is 13, just like you. Oh, I
Yeah.
only have one. I
I mean,
have
that
one
seems right.
train. I have one train, so 7.
Mm. That's half as
70.
good.
Still pay half. Pay $40 in loans. Don't buy another train. That'll be a thing. The Grand Trunk Western takes no action, runs its trains. Um, actually, no. Start building in New York, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
There we go.
That's why I didn't know why I'd build Houston or something, because you don't know what.
Okay, there you go. How's that?
Cause I don't know. Maybe you
Yeah.
want to build into Houston someday.
6 and 6 is 12. All right. Still a competitive game. I did withhold with a company.
Yeah.
All right. So now we export trains. We enter phase 3.
Yes.
And we decide if there's going to be any mergers or acquisitions at this time.
So red has to decide first.
Yeah. What can red do? Red can merge with the Bessemer or grow up.
I could probably just grow up. I mean, I can get some shares of them. It's. Do I really feel like I need to do that now? Or do I wait around? So if I did it now, I could pump in maybe enough for a train or something.
Mm-hmm.
I could take more loans.
You can always
I
take
will
more
not.
loans. You will
I don't
not.
think I'm gonna. Yeah.
1 second.
Maybe you'll do it and I'll just buy your shares. I can just have some of your companies.
It's possible. You mean you do that? We do a half pay, and you just get less money. The arcade is next.
Yeah, I decided
Not
not
to?
to. So he'll be in green. So it makes maybe more sense for him to have another train.
Because he'll be able to run 3, right? His home
Yeah,
station
because
grows. His home station upgrades, and then
yeah, then he could run 3.
things can happen.
And he has one loan.
Look, if you're not taking,
Right.
if you don't have
Not
10
taking loans.
loans, yeah.
What are you doing?
But
You're not taking loans. What are you doing?
you only have 5 loans. What is this? You told me you were taking loans this game.
Well, I did. I took loans.
Man, you paid some off.
Then I paid some off.
Like a weirdo.
It was a little weird. I felt kind of dirty.
you're, you're never supposed to pay the loans off. You're supposed to hold on to them forever until the end of the game when you pay them off at the end and the jumps are significant.
I think maybe this guy we'll convert one of these. We'll see how this.
Okay.
So
You get the shares.
this is the arcade. All right, I'll get this here. Search. I mean, I don't know if we figured this part out. You converted all yours last time,
I did. I converted all of mine.
and you felt pretty good about that.
I felt pretty good about that. I also run a lot of cheap companies, and you run more. You tend to run more expensive companies in this game, and I run a lot of cheap companies. Like,
There's probably one of those is the right way to.
I mean, you were looking at converting, and you were like, I can buy one share, and it's $190 or whatever, right? It was it was over 100. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, these guys here at the bottom, I get 3 of
Just have
them.
all of
I get 3 of them for 132. What a deal. You know?
Yep. I mean,
'Cause
one
we
of those is gonna be. It's gonna be better.
Because we play with the optional rule for no president share limit. Because why not? I don't know. It's an optional rule and we do it.
All right, so then these go over here.
It's a real homebrew session here. Fewer loans.
Oh, it's not that one anyway. Doofus. That one.
Yeah.
Share price is
86.
86. I will spend 86.
Okay. Make sure you hit the button.
Don't.
Okay. You need to pay for a new station marker.
Spend money. I gotta spend 50 for a station marker.
All right.
And I'll take one of those.
All right. The Shalmet will not upgrade or merge. What about the Bessemer?
Hmm. The Bessemer. And it is at 82.
It is at 82.
We're getting ready to go into a stock round.
We're getting ready to go into a stock round. Do you want to start another company? Because if you do,
And
you should stop buying stuff.
You can start it a little lower, take a couple loans.
I mean, you can start as a 5 share. I think.
Just take all kinds of loans.
You can. You can start as a 5 share. You'll end up with less of the company. Take a bunch of loans. Yeah. Half pay, get even less money. But that's okay, because your company has it. You have a very healthy company, and then I just buy shares of it.
Yeah, whatever. He'll grow up too. Let's see.
So I want to short your company.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll see how that goes. Then maybe I'll have learned another thing. Click the button. I buy share at 82. I spend 50. Spend 50. Take a share. Okay. Done. I need to search. We want the Bessemer and the arcade. Not that
one. Who's next? Sorry, I was reading about acquisition and liquidation. The Union, I'm going to pass on the Union. And the Westchester.
Alright, I pass on the other
Rutland.
Yeah. Like, I don't see one for the arcade. Interesting. So, it's 5 share, that's a 5 share. Oh, that one already grew up. That one did magic.
I did that already.
Oh, I did that one.
I did that.
You did that.
Yeah. Okay. And you grew up the Bessemer. I'm gonna grow up the Grand Trunk and the one at the bottom. Grand Trunk is 46.
Oh, I need to spend my money. You should probably like if I spent my money.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that'll do it. Just spend it. Almost put the shorts on the company. Seems like a bad idea.
The shorts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna short the hell out of your companies. Did you decide that was a good idea?
I'd like to see you do it. I think that'd be interesting. I don't know what it'll do. It'll be if that's actually a thing that you're gonna do and you're not just saying it.
I mean, I'd just take a bunch, put you in liquidation.
But then I can run out of it, right? Like,
Yeah, so if you pay there at all, you move.
man.
Oh, is that what liquidation said?
Uh, you have to pay and move out of it, right? Sorry, I'm going mano a mano with the game here with the physics.
Losing?
Kinda. All right.
Awesome.
I fixed that one.
I don't think you get into liquidation, right? I'll just push you down into acquisition. I think that's a separate step.
Oh no, not into liquidation. That'd be an acquisition.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But in acquisition, you can't defend yourself, right? You are up for sale. You don't have a choice, and if somebody buys you, that's too bad for you.
Right, but your companies are paying a reasonable amount of money.
They could presumably run and get out of there, so I'm not super worried about it. You'll just push me down to the bottom, and I'll actually have to pay, which is maybe going to cause a problem, but I don't know. Okay, I need to spend money. I actually didn't spend it. Like you, I did not spend my money.
Yeah, and did you pay for your tokens?
I did pay for my tokens. I mean, the first thing I did was pay for my tokens. Okay, I've spent my money. I spent my money. I got my token.
Did you take your shares?
They're in my hand.
I can buy a share.
Did you want to?
Probably. I mean, I have money, and your company's shares are cheap.
Okay, so buy some.
One has the 2 trains.
That one has multiple.
And how much is that?
$46.
All right.
Okay, I've taken money for it. All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pay off loans in a stock round? No, you can just take them. Okay.
You acquire more loans.
You can acquire more loans, yes. You acquire things in a stock round as a company. You acquire shares from the market and you acquire loans. Oh, they grew up. I need to find those. So, there we go. A couple of these guys. All right. It's a stock round.
All right. I pass.
What? You pass, huh?
Unless I shorten a bunch of your stuff and then do something, but.
Right. It's like, so look at your companies. That's like which ones look bad, right? You have 2 5 shares with loan space on both. All of your companies have 2 trains.
Right.
Of them, the Rutland works worse. Just because it has
Has a little less cash.
It has an extra loan.
Right.
But the Rutland has decent routes, so it's not like we're not gonna burn through these trains fast enough for that to fold. Unless like all I do is short both of your companies all the way, and then how much money is that? Good. Oh, jeez. There's so many of them.
Well, you get.
Okay.
I mean, you just group them up, right? And you mouse over it, and it just says how many there are. I think there's 9, right?
Well, and I have the
there's more.
I have the overlay turned off, so I can't see the tooltips. So that's why I splay them
6,
out.
9, 12?
That is too many 3 trains.
Yeah.
right? Okay. So I don't think I'm doing that.
Okay.
Okay, so but at the end of we don't export anything on OR3, and we burn all the threes at the end of OR4.
Hmm.
But then we have three pluses,
Right.
and then it's only one per. So there's no rushing you this round. There could be next round though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because next round there's only 2 3 pluses or less.
Right.
So I don't see a reason to short you this round because I don't think I can. I can't push through what $3,000 worth of trains.
No. I mean, that'd be awesome if you could, and then I'd just probably concede. If you pushed through, Ian ends up with 12 3 trains.
Yeah,
And there's 5 companies, and I only have 2s.
there's
I think I'm
so
already. I think I was already losing at that point then.
yeah. There's so many 3 trains. I mean, you'll have one like what we have one opportunity to buy them. They're going to be gone at the end of the next OR, or they go one OR
We
and
have
then they
2.
go disappear. So
We
all
have
right.
2 opportunities.
Don't export them on 3. You export all of them on 4. Okay. So
Right.
none here, all of them there.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Right.
All right. So, given that I have $40, I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Pink is sold. Grand Trunk is sold out, so it moves up.
That's good investment already.
Yep. I mean, it's not going to get you a ton of money, but there's investment. All right, let's do some. Let's run some trains.
Let's run some trains, but now we are in phase 3.
Wait,
So
it
greens
says
are
the
available.
rules say start phase 3, so we have started phase 3.
Cool.
So with the Boston and Albany out of Portland, the way history intended.
Yeah. Then
That's a track action.
that is a track action. And we'll stick with one track action because he doesn't need another one right now. But he has basically a 2 and a 3. So this runs for 7, and that runs for 7, 10. So 17.
12 threes.
Yeah, just have
Unlimited.
all of them.
I like that it goes unlimited twos. Like 2 pluses. 12 threes. 2 3 pluses.
Loans are still 20.
Like 5
All right, so
fours.
he pays half. Oh, hold on. Do I want to?
What do you want to do? What are you thinking here?
But they're $250 for 3
They are
trains.
$250. And you didn't grow up, so you don't have
I only have one loan.
you don't have loan space to grab another train.
No.
Right. So,
I mean, I could buy some kind of train over,
mm-hmm.
but I don't know if that's a wise choice. So I will not do that at this point. So I paid out half of 17, so 85.
Yeah, so that's a jump.
Jump.
Yep. And then the arcade.
The arcade probably he hits his home twice, so we should upgrade that. And then yeah, then we see what happens.
And then you see what happens.
Then we just see what happens. But that's 6, 7, and 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 and 7 is 15.
That's correct.
Man, I'm glad you're here to check my math.
You say a number and I'm like, yeah, okay. That's a number.
So that's that guy.
Off of
I
15?
think we
Yeah. How do you handle that?
we pay half.
What's he got? Oh, he's got a bunch of money. Did you already pay half?
I paid half.
Okay.
I think we
Just keep on keeping on.
keep on keeping on. I don't really know what else to do.
Okay.
The Shamut.
The Shaman. Upgrade its
Oh,
metropolis.
he's got one of them. He's got one.
And runs its 3 twos for 10, 17, 25. That's a lot. Do a half pay on that. Which is a triple.
What'd you pay?
Half of 250. Right at 82.
Mm-hmm.
I paid 125. So
That's pretty good.
yeah,
Oh, because he has 3 trains.
because he's got 3 trains, and then I got to pay $40 in interest, which is not enough to pay off a loan. But that's all right. I made some good cash on that guy.
You did. Now you're winning.
That's right. The Bessemer.
The Bessemer. We upgrade. Los Angeles. That. Do we want to? Token management is another thing.
Right. So, are you going to?
Bessemer.
Is the Bessemer gonna?
That's Bessemer.
Yeah, you want a token in a good spot, not a bad spot.
But I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what's good though. Right. I also don't know if you're gonna merge or if you're just gonna keep growing up.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna keep growing up, then you gotta worry about getting tokens out. But if you're just gonna
You gotta get tokens
merge,
somewhere.
you just spread out.
Anyway, so he runs his 2 twos.
Keep kicking that.
So that's 9, and then 5, 6, 7, 10. So 19.
That's okay on a couple twos.
That's okay. Twos. 19. We half pay. Pay for my loans.
The Union gonna upgrade Chicago. Yeah. So it'll run for 10, 15, 18. Do half pay on 18. And pay off 1 loan. Yeah, all right. We're getting back. Working our way back up. The Westchester has 2 trains. So do that because it's more valuable. Get stuff kind of close to the bag. 3, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19 with the bonus.
Yep.
Oh, and then I want to... Do I get an extra yellow lay? Extra yellow tile lay. And I don't have enough money for an action, so I will not deal with any additional actions at this time. So I will pay half and pay $40 on loans is a triple. Because when you're a poor company and suddenly you make a lot of money, your stock value goes up real fast.
Yeah.
How about the Rutland?
The Rutland, I think.
There you go.
I mean, that's still better off running down there. So 6, 7, 10, 14. Yeah. Spend money. Who?
Maybe the cat. Maybe the cat
Maybe
has
the
a
cat.
hairball, but definitely not on the couch.
So which one of these guys wants to?
What'd you run it for?
Uh, 14.
Half pay?
Oh yeah, I have paid. And now I'm going to buy a train over from somebody.
From someone.
And I'm figuring that out. You can
Okay.
run your other. I
All
don't
right.
care. I don't care what you're doing.
While you you don't I don't care what you do. I mean, I care what I do. So then I gotta not mess up Dallas, right? This was a thing last time.
We were unhappy with the direction it was pointing.
Well, it was I don't know. I don't know where I'm going is the problem. So I think I can make that turn into something in time. Uh, that's the wrong company. Just pretend that hasn't happened yet.
Okay. I'm not even looking at it.
The Grand Trunk Western. That's good. So then it'll upgrade its home station to the ever popular X, Shawn's favorite.
I'm on chicken feet these days.
Oh, you
If
oh
you
you
haven't
are? Oh, it used to be all X's. It used to just be
There's
like,
all like
what can I do? X? I do an X. Why? Why? And you're like, it's just better that way. So 4, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 16. Because of the thing canceling out the penalty. Wait. 9 and 4 is 13 plus 4. 17.
17.
Okay. I don't know what I said, but I'm putting it on 17.
Sounds good.
That's the one that you own a share of. So I still pay half.
Yeah, that shows me.
Well, uh, it gets rid of a loan. Right, you make up like 5 spots on a single run. Okay, and then the other company does that upgrade on Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, magic. That was
Magic,
fast.
just like that, and he's got a single 2, so it runs for 100. So he's actually in a spot
With the one train.
with the one train, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I better pay half. Still a double. All right, keeping me out of loan at acquisition. and I can take $80 more. So 189 plus 80, 269. But I have to pay my interest first.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to pay at least $40.
Yep.
Spend money. Okay. And now $80 is not enough. So that's unfortunate. So what do I do to get out of that? What do I do? I think I don't know. I'm going to be aggressive, right?
I guess.
Well, I mean, the other option is to be timid,
And passive, yeah. I mean,
passive.
passive's probably the way to go.
So I will buy this 2+ train off of the Shawmut for $149.
Seems good.
Okay. So at the end of OR 3, right? We don't export a train.
Correct.
The interest rate doesn't change. Mergers and acquisitions. And conversions. I made a bunch of money that round.
You did. You're now winning.
I am now winning. So, Boston and Albany.
We'll convert to a 5 share. You want to get my token? I'll
Yeah.
get the shares.
So you're doing that because last time I converted all mine and it seemed to work out real well?
It seemed to work out well.
I think the balance there is that when you merged high value companies. And then it ended up being really expensive. Right?
I think it is well, I don't know. So I got to click the button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to buy a share, but I'm just
Yeah.
going to give myself $50 because I got to buy my token.
Okay.
And I will spend 100.
Hmm.
I think you have a lot of companies. I think having more companies can be good.
Yeah.
I have less companies than you.
Yes, you do. You have fewer companies.
I have fewer.
Right. I do not want to buy a share of your company.
Okay. All right, the shaman.
Yeah, I'm thinking. So let me work through some thoughts here. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I convert in the middle OR, in the middle of the OR. I buy up the 3 shares because I have the money, and we're using that optional rule. So I pump that money into the company. I run and take it all in the next OR. In the stock round, like if I just sell it down,
And you have a bunch of money to start another company.
I have a bunch of money to start another company. And then my company does something, right? Okay, so let's say if you're the Boston and Albany like you were, okay. You had $200. You buy up let's say you bought 100% of your company.
Right.
You would have bought 3 shares,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you put $300 in your company. It runs a 2, it buys a 3. I guess you don't have 2 2s.
Nope, I bought a train.
You
I
bought
brought
a train across. Okay. Okay, so let's
because
do
Rutland was anyway.
yeah. So let's do with the Rutland then, because I think that's because I need a company needs to run real hot for this. I think for this to work. So you buy up 100% of the Rutland, you pump 180-ish dollars into that company. It runs, it does its half pay, it doesn't buy a train, and maybe pays off its loans. It's probably better if it doesn't. Um, because you've converted, so then you go into the stock round, and like it takes loans and then buys the shares back out of the treasury, and then you buy those shares. Right? Like you have
Man,
bought
I don't
those
know.
you've bought those shares twice.
You're off the deep end for me, man.
Okay.
That sounds like something interesting.
All right. I mean, I need Dan or Dave here because they're the ones who like this game. They're the ones who are like really good at it. I need their more informed opinion of how that would work.
Yeah, I play this as an operational game.
I know.
That's all I can really do.
That's all you can really handle.
That's all I can really handle. Yeah.
Yeah. The Shamet. The Shamet will maintain. Will hold fast.
Hold fast.
Yeah. What about the Bessemer and the arcade?
Bessemer, fine. Both of those are not converting to 10 shares.
The
or
merging? Okay.
Or merging.
Or merging.
The Union.
The Union. I think the Union is gonna convert. Because the Union is in a low what am I thinking of here? Low risk situation with a single loan and a couple trains. So let's see. Yeah, I need Dan and Dave to weigh in at this at some point. How much is the Union? $86.
Highway robbery.
It's my own company. I should know better. So 86. Take. Where's the rest of them? They're there. And then 50. Spend. Flip. Done. The Chester, Chicago is fine, and the other two are also fine.
Well, the Rutland.
What about the Rutland? You're the Rutland.
Rutland's going to convert.
Okay.
So I'll find my shares. Oh, you got out the shorts for yours? We didn't do that.
Just
we didn't
in
do
case.
That last time.
No, we didn't do that last time. Well, you said you weren't going to do it. No, that's not true. You said you don't know how to make that work.
Yeah.
Those are distinctly different things.
I think if I just stick with that, let's see. So that's 62.
I did not. I shall pay for those shares.
I would appreciate you paying for your shares. I will take $12.
I would have gotten there eventually.
62. So do I?
What are you thinking?
Well, it's how many shares? Because I was kind of like, nice, leave some shares in there. That's good. Or maybe you buy one, give me some money. That's all good.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have a little bit of money left over going into the next OR. Right now, even, right? From where I was. It was 50-50. But now I can full pay and still money goes into there. So
that's correct. I mean, you're running 3 trains. The company's going to get 40% of it. It's I mean, that's what I did last time, was that I converted and I'd only bought up to 60% and left them on the company until later when I got the loans paid off, and then I bought as much as I could.
I think we'll stick with that. I like having a little bit of extra cash.
Okay.
All right, so the Rutland needs its. I need big boy token.
Oh, you're doing it.
Well, it's
Are you doing
medium
it?
boy token.
Did
Yeah,
you did you do it? You did it. Okay.
I'm in the process. The process of doing it. Okay. Very
Okay.
good. Done.
Was that all of them?
Hmm?
Okay. The interest rate is still high. Boston and Albany.
It has one train, but can want to start building cross. So you just didn't want to. You didn't want to go this way. Get over to Seattle.
I didn't have the actions. Like I'm gonna get there eventually. I'll probably do it this round.
Well, but you laid a tight. Was
Yeah,
that just to?
because I was. Oh, hang on.
All right. You can you can make it so you can. Oh yeah, because you want to come back twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes.
yeah. We talked.
Uh,
You told me about that earlier. Like I've not run this before, so
yeah, you definitely that was kind of nice. So we'll just kind of build out that way as an action, and I run. So that's 4. That's 5. 1, 2. So I'll run to Los Angeles with my two on my Magic 2 train.
your Magic 2 train that just kind of keeps going.
It just keeps going. Yeah. So that's 3, 7, 12. I don't know where now. There. 12. So I have a loan. If I pay full,
That will not
right.
get you a train because of the loan.
Yep, that was close.
That was
I had
close.
to see for myself.
You were what, $12 off?
Yeah, it's 120. We half pay 20,
Mm-hmm.
and then pay 250.
Okay.
Oh, want to spend that money, not take it.
Okay. And you're good.
Red is good.
The Shamet. The Shamet line. Paying for shares is for other people.
I was like, where did Cleveland come from?
I grabbed just kind of
Brown Cleveland. That's pretty good.
a brown in Cleveland. Also, we're
Yeah,
in greens, so it's even
yeah.
better.
I'm like, that's amazing. So we played 18 Grand Junction,
Yeah.
and they have presidents that come along with it's like privates, but they're
Yeah.
like president. So one of the presidents was you can lay a tile even if not. You can like upgrade your home city even if it's out of phase.
Okay.
So starting in yellow, you can lay a green, and it has 3 actions. So we can do it 3 times.
Okay.
I like in the rules, it's like there was no effort in making all of these guys balanced.
Oh.
The thing I didn't like about it was basically it's a random selection for player order at the beginning of the game,
Yeah.
and there's no auctions or anything, right? So the first player just starts the company they want, they pick the president they want. Third player gets third pick, and that
Okay.
seemed a little harsh.
That seemed a little less than ideal. Oh, the Shamet. Oh, the Shamet doesn't have a token, so he will not token. Never mind. But I ran half paid and bought a train.
All
So
right, so now it is the arcade.
arcade.
The arcade has a couple of 2s. Uh, oh, I need to do like this one. Chooses not to lay a second track. Is that just
Is that so next time you can get the
no? Because I actually took this one.
Okay. I'm interested to see what you do with this, because now I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea.
It's like, what are you doing? Ah,
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I mean, that's a four. That's a
because
four.
you're running the
So,
companies. I figured you would know.
yeah. Well,
You
you
don't.
you you know me better than that.
I do.
So that's 7, 10, 11, 12, 17.
That's not bad.
Actually, I think we so token. So disconnected token seemed weird.
I mean, unlike 62, that's actually kind of a problem.
Right. So I mean, I could, and there wasn't like a big magic place where I jumped in and made just a whole bunch of money. So I'm like, I will just kind of spread
There
out
was
a
that
little
first
bit.
game.
Yes, that's what
That
I mean.
first game,
So I
Phoenix was power. Yeah, this one less
yeah.
so.
So I'm like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot over there.
That's a lot
I
of.
went in on that.
Yeah.
So I will do that. So 17. I think I'll try that again. Nope. Still nope.
What are you doing?
I'm paying, but I'm gonna have to pay 170.
Okay.
Pay off. Don't pay a loan. So spend 20, and then spend 250 for a train.
I got my calculator out because I don't want to take a chance on guessing if it's a half pay or not, so I just always check.
Well, that's
Like,
fair.
like,
Because you might mess up.
yeah, because you're like a half pay 290, and I'm like, oh, where does that fall on the single to quad jump? I
Oh
better
no, I
just
need that. Yeah.
yeah, I better just make sure by doing it in a calculator.
All right. The Bessemer. Um,
Yeah,
which way does the Bessemer want to go?
I thought you had that planned out. I don't know
What
why
do
I
you?
keep saying that you never do.
What do you? What do you?
What are you,
What do
stupid?
you think I am? Bessemer. We'll
Vesper doesn't
take.
have any more. Doesn't have any resources or anything, does it?
No.
No. Okay.
There's one guy. The yellow guy's got one of those guys.
The arcade has an ore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll figure out how that's gonna work out.
All right.
He's got a couple of twos. I think his route changed. I think it's 19, 9, and 10.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got a half pay. I was pretty sure that one. Spend money.
Pretty sure.
Buy a 3 train.
Buy a 3 train.
All right.
The Union. We'll go there with a bridge. It's got 2 twos, which is fine.
This is fine.
So 10, 15, 16, 19. Slight increase. We'll pay half on that. And then I'm going to grab a loan for 80.
Which takes blue back too.
Takes it back to get a train. Oh, and I got a token. I'm gonna get a token in Chicago, so I can run this. So I can run this train.
Yeah.
The Westchester drop its last coal token. I should do it over there, but I'm doing it over here because
I'm gonna come back this way.
yeah, come back this way because I don't know. Why not?
Yeah, this is short-term benefits. That's longer term because you're
Man,
probably
I don't care about
about
the
it.
I don't care about the long term.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the two. That's the two sides, right?
Right. I don't care about the future. There is
Yeah, who
only
cares?
now. There is only the present. I don't know what this runs for. What 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 is like 16 ish. Oh, it ran for 19 last time. That can't be right.
Yeah, just get your
Oh, right.
this
Plan the
week.
3 is 19. Okay. I forgot the
Yeah,
bonus.
yeah. That's a tricky one to remember.
Okay. That's good. Um,
Um,
Rutland.
Rutland,
Yeah.
Rutrow.
What?
No, Rutland, Rutrow.
Rutland. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, what'd you mess up?
I don't think I did. You don't have any more coal tokens, do you?
Nope.
Not for that guy.
Nope. I mean, not for anybody. I don't have any anywhere. Like, this is it.
Rutland. Well, I'll lay that, and I'll keep up my plan of laying next to myself.
That's a good plan. I like it.
Well, the Port of New Orleans is kind of mediocre, so you can go over
Right.
there.
It is not
Eh,
amazing this game.
it's not amazing this game. So with 3 2s, it's like 1 2 3.
Yep.
1 2 3. So that's 7 and 7 and 8.
22.
7 plus 7 plus 8 is around 22.
22 plus or minus. It's a
So
margin of error.
220. This is the second OR?
According to because I had that big pause at the end where I was like, okay, you convert and then you buy the shares and then you buy the shares back. I don't know what that does. That gets you buy them. Doesn't do anything.
40. I can take a loan.
What did you pay? Like, how'd you do
Yeah,
this?
I half paid.
Half pay triple?
Oh,
But
I
with
gotta pay. I gotta
but
pay
with a
take
loan, it's
two
single
loans.
jump. You gotta take another loan.
Uh, if I take another loan, have a bunch of loans.
Yeah.
I'll take a bunch of loans.
Okay. So
All
you
right, so I
half
took two
paid.
loans first. So
Took two
let's do it
loans.
the other way. Yes.
All right. So you took two loans first. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Okay. And then
And then
you
I half paid.
to end up where you're at.
Okay.
Okay. As opposed to one spot back. All right. And then you bought a train.
And then I bought a train.
All right.
I've made it, at least made it to 3 trains.
The Grand Junction. That's worth 4, and that's worth 4, and doesn't really matter. I think that's better long term.
Wait, you just said you don't worry about long term.
Because I'm skipping Winnipeg. Nobody wants to go to Winnipeg.
Uh,
Right? Winnipeg is for the Westchester to run an extra train. So then it runs. Does it have a token? Does it token in Chicago?
is that the one that wants a token in Chicago?
Is that the one that wants a token in Chicago? I mean, you just keep tokening right next to yourself, right?
Yeah.
Does that seem to cause you any problems?
I mean, I've literally just did it like 4 times in a row. Have not seen any benefits or a lot of pain yet about it yet. So,
No, nothing one way or the other.
so
So
currently,
it'll run for 18 then. Around 18. Pay half is a double. Um, $40 in loans, and then what is loans are $80, right?
hmm
Well, give me 2 more loans.
that's cool. Gonna be 25 next time.
That's fine. I mean, take. That's fine. I'm cool. I got $629. Whatever. I'll pay off some of these loans. Maybe out of pocket. I don't know. That's the thing. Um, the my last company. This sucker. Like, what is this poor guy gonna do?
Well, at least you have one company that's not super great.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing with this guy. Guess we'll go to Mexico. Cuz? No. Start
Get over
working
there to
that way.
Florida.
He's got a token, so make sure you don't get all the way across. Maybe there's some merging going on over there. Who knows?
I have no idea yet.
I know you don't. I can pick any number of these fives that I want. I will take 4 of them. So I'll run for 20. And pay half. Pay $40 in interest. Spend that money. Roll that beautiful bean footage. All right. All remaining 3 trains after OR4.
Gone.
All of those. Great. Mergers, acquisitions. I have $700. Shawn, you're probably
Um,
up first. You are.
I am not converting to a 10 share
Not on
or
any of
merging.
them.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm choosing on red. I'm not doing it.
Okay. The Shawmut will convert. The first thing you do is press the button. It's the Rutland. What does it look like? That one. Did you get that out? Thanks.
Yep.
Put those on the company. Hit the button. What are they? 105. I will pay 210. Take money, and I will make sure I very specifically spend that money out of my personal,
Seems good.
and then flip over a token. And then the Westchester I will also grow up.
Which one's that one? Oh, that one.
It's the one up north.
82.
So I'll pay. The company gets 114. I pay 164. All right. Okay. Do you want to buy either of those? Or are you going to do some with your
Nah.
money? Okay.
I'm gonna.
All right. I mean, I figured I might as well save some money in case I wanted to start another company. Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. All right. Hey, it's a stock round, and things are going to happen because there's two threes.
Yep. And then a 4.
Take my green shares. Oh, man, I'm so bad at taking things. All right. That'd be bad. I would have paid the money.
Yeah.
Just would have kept going into the company forever.
Well, I mean, it's good that you're doing a good enough job over there in the stream that people could pay attention to it.
Yeah. I mean, I try. I try to. It's hard because if you zoom out real far, you can see the whole board, right? But you can't read anything. So it's like, okay, I'll show you my stuff, and then the people will go, "Oh, hey, you messed up." Oh, did nobody wanted to do an acquisition? I don't.
No?
We're not good at acquisitions, are we?
Yeah. We choose
I
not to do that.
I should read how to do an acquisition,
I mean, you could put,
like a friendly sale.
yeah. We have a couple companies in bad shape.
I do have a couple companies that are not super great, right? But only, you know, like, but they're all 5 share now, so it's all. I don't know. Let me take a quick pause. Let me take a quick pause here.
Quick pause.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. So like company sales, friendly sales. All right.
Hmm.
Taking its share price and then multiplying it by 2, 5, or 10. All right. So the lowest one is 259.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. The lowest one is 59.
So 295.
So 295. Okay. Now, I don't think any of my companies can afford that unless because they would have to, even if the Shamit takes a loan, that's, what? What does that do? What does that do, right? Like,
What?
the president will announce the company is being sold. Okay. Everything gets sold. The minimum purchase price is the market value of the company, which we've determined to be 295. After the sale, shares of stock in the treasury are sold. The cash infusion from selling the stock in the company's treasury may significantly boost the amount of cash in the company being acquired, and can be a significant motivation for an increase in the purchase. Significant motivation for bring the purchase. Take on or redeem all loans of the sold company. Right. So if I mean, it doesn't have the money in there. The winning company now takes loans. Okay, so if I'm understanding this, Shares plus the cash on the company being sold, right? But in order to meet, okay, but I need to meet the 295 minimum. So,
This is riveting.
well,
Riveting.
Kyle asked the question. He's like, "What about acquisitions?" Like, well, what about an acquisition, right?
What about?
Am I
Well,
literally
at least
like a dollar short of making an acquisition, or do I need to take, or can I take like 2 loans?
well, you require the company, right?
Yeah, that's my question. Is I need to like I don't recall how to pay these off because Dan worked us through it that one time when
Yeah.
he had to do that sale and it ended up being like he's like I need you to bid me up so I can stay in the game. Um, right. Okay.
Yeah, and then he kind of dunked on you later.
Yeah, he did, but he didn't win.
No.
Did I win?
No.
Okay, well
I think
that's
you won.
okay. That's like I don't remember if I won that one or not. Um,
You figured this out. I'll be right back.
okay, that's fine. Um, oh, so I take everything, and then I pay the bid, and I might then take loans. Okay. The loans are a bad thing to take. Yeah, well, I just keep taking loans. So if I so Green puts up a bid for the Morristown, and Shawn passes because he doesn't want to get involved in this because it's a big mess. I bid 295. He passes. 295 is the winning bid. I end up putting an extra $59 into the company, selling the share. Right. So 80 plus 59 plus the 214 on the company is 353 minus 295. The problem is that gives me 4 loans and $58 in the company, which and 4 loans, right? So I can friendly sale this company, and that doesn't seem great because this one might actually just die. I might have to pay off these loans out of my pocket or figure something out. Well, I guess the question is right there's I'll get to run my trains. There's no way it's probably not going to buy $900 of trains. Um I mean the other one that actually the Westchester has a bunch of money in the treasury. So, and that one's 82, but that's more expensive, right? So, that's 410. I mean, you make a good point. Maybe I'll just try it anyway and see what happens. Could buy the Westchester and end up with $96. And then run 4 trains. I mean, ideally, you would want to pay off the loans in the process, but that assumes that you've done some kind of like pre-planning to be ready for this instead of just going, oh, that's a thing we can do. Let's try that. So the real concern. Okay, so he's gonna run first. So unless Shawn is planning, no, we don't do any of that here. It's very seat of our pants. What are we doing next? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, that's interesting. So Shawn is $329. He's likely to start a company, which means it'll end up with approximately $329 plus some loans, which is still not going to be enough. I mean, that might be enough to get those out, which the 4 then rests at the... We'll kick the 4 out at the end of the round, which so I'll have a round of running the 2s. The only ones I really got to worry about are these 2. This one actually has enough money, it will probably be fine. This one isn't. So given all of that, I think that is, in fact, the right way to do this. Just to try and cover my base. Because, I don't know, we haven't done it before, so I think it'll be interesting to see how it works out. Last time we played, when it was just me and Shawn, we went into this coming OR, and I had like $1,100, and he had like $350. So, I'm doing okay on the win. I don't need to fight him too hard. Are you back? If you are, your mic is off.
I'm back.
Okay.
Are you workshopping how you're gonna win?
I'm workshopping the problem of the yellow company, right? It's not running super great. It's not within striking distance of a new train.
Yep.
And it's, there's a real possibility that it can lose all of its trains before it comes even close to... I mean, I could take out 3 loans, maybe, right? I could run and withhold and take out a bunch of loans.
Mm-hmm. So what'd you decide to do?
But what if I bought it, right? What if I put it up for sale? Okay. So I will friendly sale it. I will put it up for a friendly sale at a bid of $295. Right?
Okay.
So then the Shaman will bid $295 on it.
Okay, I will not bid.
Okay. So then, going through this, what you do is you take the share and you sell it for $59. Take money, okay? So between these 2 companies, I've won, so I can combine the money together, which is 214 plus 139 is 353. Minus the 295 means that this company ends up with $58. It ends up with that much. Okay. It also acquires 2 loans in the process and kicks back a 2. Acquiring the loans is not ideal. Obviously. But now look, I've got these tokens all over the board. Can't have 2 in there. I thought it was the other company for a second. I'm like, look, I'm everywhere. It just turns out I just have the 1. Okay. So there we go, Shawn. I have friendly acquired a company.
So now you got a bunch of trains.
Do I get paid for those shares, right?
A bunch of loans. What shares?
The yellow shares that the company bought from me. in the purchase of acquiring the company, right?
Something happens.
That money's got to go somewhere. That doesn't just. Yeah, Kyle agrees. He says I get paid. Shareholders settle on a per share basis. So I get recouped $59 per share. That seems pretty good. I like that. I like that part where I got money.
I hate when you get money.
I know. But look, I turned a company getting loans into me getting $236 out of nowhere. So that's okay. That's a thing to do. I should do that more often. That seems pretty good.
If you can figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, I should just have chat go, hey, you should do a sale. Like, yeah, oh, cool. Is your camera off or is it just.
It's off.
Okay.
I was eating a little dessert. Nobody
Oh.
need to watch me do that.
Just have whipped cream all over your face. Just eating like a slice of like apple pie. All right.
It is one of our traditional Thanksgiving.
Okay, that was cool. Are you still? You're still the elephant.
I'm still the elephant.
All
I was
right.
planning on shorting that company.
Well, now it's gone.
Yeah.
I'll get
like,
the token.
It seemed like that was gonna.
Okay.
That was gonna go away. This one's closer to getting a train.
I mean, it's got $210 and they're $250 or they're $400, but it's got loan room. It's got 3 loans.
Take some loans.
That company will probably survive.
So what do I want to do? I'll pass.
You're just gonna pass. You're just not even gonna bother, huh?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. See, not all my powers are gone, right? So it's all just like, what can I run? What can I run that's okay? Um, um, let's see. So I'll maybe go forward a little bit, come back. Things will average out. They'll be okay. Um, I'm gonna start a company in LA.
How much?
I'm gonna grab a company first. I'll grab the Housatonic.
The Housatonic.
The Housatonic in LA. And I'm going to start it at calculator. Nope. I need to do. That seems too high. That's why. Okay.
Because you cheated?
No, I did the math badly.
I guess there's that.
I'll start the bid at 230.
230, huh?
230.
Shares are 115.
So shares will be 115.
You're starting it. You don't have to tell anybody yet, right?
I don't have to tell you if it's a 2-share or 5-share. This is also the last chance to start a 2-share.
5-share.
2.
What was your bid?
230. I mean, I got all this money. I just sold that other company off.
I know you got all kinds of money.
Yeah. This is like reverse robber baron, right? Where the company runs and withholds, and then it buys the shares back from you when it closes another company.
I'll go to 254.
That's up to 127, right?
Yep.
I'll go to 270.
All right, you can have a 270.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll bid more. How much do I want to bid?
I don't know. You have less money than me, so
I do, but maybe you want to do other things, and I'll let you not do it.
that's true. I mean, that's the balance, right? Like, I decide how badly I want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You do something else.
And I just do something else.
Uh-huh.
I'll go to 300.
I will let you go to 300.
Okay, I will start as a 2-share company.
Okay. So the Housatonic is a 2-share.
Mm-hmm. I'll take my blood money.
Take your ill-gotten gains.
I gotta spend. What do you spend for this one? Nothing. No money on token.
Oh, yeah, you don't have another token.
Right.
There are no tokens for you.
Well, I also don't have to. No, I don't have to worry about that.
Don't have to make a decision either. So you have a president's share, and you have $300 fewer dollars.
Yes.
So I do whatever I want now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will grab a orange, the Tan Company, which is this one, I think. Nope. That one. And I'll put that in whatever town that is. New Orleans. That's the one. New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
The PWE. I'm gonna start it at 135, and I'm gonna start it as a 5-share. So first I pay 270. Okay. So you passed. I put it up for auction. You passed.
Mm-hmm.
I did an auction. Are you just passing?
I'm currently passing.
Okay.
I may do something, but I want to see what.
You want to see what goes on?
I want to see what you're doing.
I bought another share of that one.
Pass.
I bought a share of the Westchester.
Pass.
Is there anything left to buy? How's the Rutland doing?
Got a bunch of crappy trains.
Well, give me a share of the Rutland for 62, and it's got a 3 train though, so it'll keep going.
It's
I
got
mean,
a
this,
3 train.
unless
Yes.
you do something to make it die. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. It's like the Rutland would be if you didn't have that 3. It'd be like, so tell me about shorts on the Rutland,
Yeah.
right? But you
But
do have
it's
a
gonna
3.
run well a few times.
It's gonna run well at least once,
Hmm.
and then it'll run.
And then it'll run. Yep.
So yeah, if you didn't have that 3, I'd do something different. But you do,
But I do.
and I can't. I don't trust you.
No.
You are tricksy,
Yeah.
full of mischief. All right. Uh, I bought that. I didn't take it.
So now I will pass. I will
Okay.
not do anything.
All right.
I was gonna see if I need to sell your share and buy something else.
But you've decided not to.
And you will just sell my share and buy your share back. So
It's
that doesn't
entirely
give me.
possible. The Rutland's sold out though. All right. So some companies move up. All right. Let's set the interest rate at $25. We're a bunch of
That's pretty good.
maniacs. I mean, it's not
It is
50.
the
The
Satanic.
Housatonic.
Um, I don't know. Maybe we head out this way. Hmm. It doesn't know, but it does not have a train,
Nope, I
so it
moved you
doesn't.
back. I already moved you
Oh, you
back.
already. Oh
Yes.
yeah. All right.
How many loans do you want?
Just take loans.
Just take loans.
What do I want to do?
Oh, see, I should have shorted you. I don't know. I could have
But
shorted you. I
you,
don't know that's worth that much though. Go on.
but you didn't.
You're right, I didn't. I was just thinking.
So those are $400.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
So I will. Which one of these? Two of those. Two of those. I think I buy that over for like. Oh, if I want to do something over there, let's say like not 300, dummy. What am I doing? Okay. You're a dude.
The new guy. You can just run out of left runes, it turns out.
Can you? They look like they're
Think
limited.
thinking that in
Oh, prior games we played.
prior games, yeah. What was it? 22 CA, yeah. Who did you buy that train off of? The arcade?
The arcade.
Okay. Albany. Boston and Albany.
With its 3 and its 2, we're just kind of trucking along. Maybe he tries to get somewhere else. So he runs a 2 this way, or 7, and then basically a 4. Nope, 1. Basically a 3 that way, because this got tokened out.
Mm-hmm. By you.
Well, by you first.
Well, it was gonna be me, but then it ended up being.
Was your decision.
It was my decision to token you there, and you can decide whether or not you wanted to own it or not.
Oh, so maybe I could do 1, 2, and then 1. All right, so instead of that, I have a little bit of money.
Pay $10.
I do barely have any cash, but I need it tight because I'm not smart with that.
There you go. I gotcha.
10, spend money. Then I run a 2 for 7, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
7, 7, and then 7, 11, 11 and 5, 16, 23.
Okay.
So 230, we have, well, we could pay, we pay, do I pay full? Gotta pay $25 alone, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think we pay half. Pay 25, and then pay off a loan.
Okay. The Bessemer.
The Bessemer with a 3, 3, and a 2. Maybe we want to try to get out.
Nah. Getting out is overrated.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 4. That's a 3. Three, 1, 2. 1, 2, I guess.
What were they? I'm sorry. I was looking at trains and
That's
such.
the same, so that doesn't matter. That's a 4, or that's a
Right? Because it's
3.
2,
1, 2.
3.
1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter too much.
No, not really.
So 7, I'm just going to go here because I can't deal with all that. 7, and then like a 3 for 14, so 21. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, and then another 9 for 30.
Yeah.
So 30, pay half, pay loan interest, and pay off loan.
You did half on 30?
Yeah.
And then a loan. Okay. The arcade.
The arcade has a 3 and a 2. There, kind of token out everywhere.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to spend that money right now.
You run that 3 and then
well,
2 somewhere.
Upgrade probably this guy, yeah. Just to do something.
Phoenix was not the hub of activity this game like it was that one time.
No, it was kind of crazy. Oh, I mean, no, I guess I could. Nope, because we got tokened out there.
What were you looking at?
Well, I was gonna go up here and like maybe do something with that, because I still got one of those.
Yeah, I mean, you can upgrade that.
I could upgrade that to go that way.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that instead. Just one of these. So then next time it's gonna be great.
Okay.
Don't know that that's true.
Shouldn't it be like 14 and 8 for like 22?
Okay, I'll take 22.
I think.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I will agree with your assessment.
How do you handle that?
We,
How do you
we
handle that pay?
have,
Oh, you have a bunch of money on there.
yeah, we have pay. Spend money to pay my loan interest. Or do I not do that? Or do I not do that? When does the train limit go to? No, it doesn't matter, does it?
I mean, because you'll rust most of the twos. I'm gonna say train limit goes
Well,
to 3 with the first 4.
well, I mean the twos are gonna rust here at some point,
Right.
but I can't buy all the trains.
You did that one game. You bought all the 3s. No, you bought all the 4s. Was that EU? You bought like every
I
4.
bought I bought a bunch of stuff and then rusted some things.
Yeah.
That was kind of fun. So loans are, I get $75.
Wait, loans are $20
Oh, they're 20?
because we haven't taken the first 25 yet.
No, I paid off 2 loans this time.
Oh, never mind then. As you were doing everything correct.
All right, so I think I took a loan before I paid out.
Which company is this? The arcade.
This is the arcade.
You paid out 22.
Yeah.
Okay, so you took out a loan.
Mm-hmm.
And then you paid out
half
half
of 22.
of 22.
Yep.
Okay. So you have spun in place.
Oh, you bought a 3 plus. So I'd have to get to 650.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'd have to take out another loan.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd have to take out like 2 more loans.
I like this where you take out 3 loans on your company to buy a 4, which hurts your most vulnerable company.
Well, it hurts all of your company.
Yeah, I mean it hurts you too.
Oh, it definitely hurts me. I mean,
Everything hurt. Everything hurts.
I mean,
right?
Your red company's probably gonna do it before it gets to me.
I don't know about that, but we'll see. I don't. Maybe.
I mean,
I guess it would depend on what the game state looked like at that point.
It kind of seems like that is a thing that would happen.
Right.
So then this is where.
Yeah.
All right. So let's back up that loan for a second. What did I pay out? 22.
Yeah. Okay.
2022 half pay. So this is where I started.
Okay. You were at 95.
Right.
Okay. Everything is supposed to hurt. Yes. Everything hurts. That's why you do it, right?
So instead, I could just, if I took the money.
If you just withheld. That's what you're saying.
That would be, yeah. So that would be 520.
Yeah.
I spend 25 on my loan interest.
You've provisionally withheld.
I'd have to take 2 loans.
Okay.
So then I will take 1 loan and 1 more.
Okay. I mean, we're playing with a variant where we removed a loan at every level just to make the interest worse. So that is very critically $5 short. Great success. Take another loan.
That is that is some that is that is
Yes.
trash.
You know what? It's $5 short. It's the
It's
$5 in the Housatonic.
$5 short. It's the $5 I left in the tonic. Well, but I couldn't leave $0 over there, so
If
I
you
guess
leave
I
zero
could do
dollars over there,
$1
that
short.
if you leave $0, the company dies.
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't want it to die. I mean, I don't think.
well, I mean, it's good that you left more than $0. So I've marked your provisional withhold double loan.
That is that is trash. Eh, I'll take another loan.
You take another loan. Okay.
I mean, I'm committed this far, and I'm losing, so I got to do something.
Okay. I think that's not necessarily wrong.
All right, so I buy both of those trains.
So you buy a 3 and a 4.
3 and a 4 for 650. Which rusts. Oh, my two. Because of the Pensy Boneyard.
You're gonna save them for a round.
Oh, that one does.
Oh, this guy. Okay. This pile of trains.
All right.
That was pretty. That was You did a lot of stuff.
I did. I did some things.
How do you feel about that?
Um. Well, like I said, I'm losing.
Okay. All right.
We have
Well,
more money and more shares. So
you
that's
made
a
a
bad
move,
place.
right? You
I made a move.
made a move. No fault on making moves. This company has a lonely 3 now that things have happened. Oh, I should. Hmm. All right. Should have planned that with it. I should have been an X a million years ago. Okay, would have passed in the SR and forced Shawn to purchase all the 3s and a 4 to get rid of the 2s. Oh, that would have been clever.
Yeah, it wasn't it. I thought I was gonna get the 2, 3 pluses and just be like, oh, this is okay.
Well, I wanted to turn my money into a stock, right? I could have passed and sat on it, but
We are also quite newbie, and
this
so
is yeah. We don't
I
play a
don't
lot of
think that either one of us were smart enough to figure out that that's what I should have done.
17 derivatives, so or 17. Like
So
we don't play any of that.
the thing is with both of us is you can't really plan on us doing something
No,
that you think that they should do.
right?
Oh,
It's
Ian's
true.
obviously going to withhold and buy a train, and then he
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's not how we. I think there is a level of like being able to plan for train rushes that sometimes like it just catches me off guard. We're like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. I wish I'd known about that. Ho hum, you know. Um, so the Shalmet with its collection of things, its various problems in life.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Take our time trying to get out of this now. So it'll run 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It'll run for 25 this one time. First time, last time. It's gonna probably withhold.
I like when you withhold.
I know. Because then I have to pay $100 in loans. But then I can pay off 2 of them. because I lose my 2+. Oops. And 2 loans with a 3 is much more manageable than 4 loans with a 3. So I withheld 4. Still moved up. The Westchester, he gets this last run on this 2. So if that's the case, forget that. Forget that business. I mean, the only time I saw a train rush coming was the last time we played EU, and I'm like, we're gonna hit this SR. All the companies are gonna start, and then all the trains are gonna be gone, and Shawn's gonna get locked up on 4s. Which is not a thing that you always do. Sometimes you don't get locked up on 4s. But 3, 4, 5, 6 is then 3 and 3 is 12. So what does that look like? If
I'm so dumb.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Could have saved myself that loan. I could have made $5.
Withheld and took a loan. They're $400? Okay, good.
Mm.
Alright, that guy made it through. Grand Trunk just has a 3. This guy's actually in a bad spot. All right. 4, 5, and 4 is 13. So that he will withhold and then pay $175 for his interest and a loan. Okay. All my money. It's all gone, Shawn. It's all gone. It's all gone. Hey, how about the Rutland?
The Rutland runs for 14, looks like.
How much?
14 with the 3 train. 40. What would it look like if we had? That'll work. Pay $200. We pay off a loan.
Did you withhold?
No, paid half.
Paid half on 2. Paid half on 13.
On 14.
Paid half on 14. Paid off a loan.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Train's gone.
Train's gone.
What about mergers, acquisitions, sales?
Train?
I threw a train off to the side. So the Housatonic.
Does Housatonic want to grow up? Got 142. I got 1 share with. Huh.
Yeah.
I think the Housatonic will grow up.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just making decisions.
Yeah. You're just doing stuff.
Yeah. So I spend 142 here. I'll take 92. So if I was really smart, I would have realized I could have grown. Not, then I would have put money in, and I could have put that $5 over, and everything would have been fine.
But you didn't, did you?
No. The other thing is I realized instead of doing whatever a tile upgrade, I could have just flipped this over.
You could have.
Would have made 10 more bucks, which would have gave me the $5.
Also true. I figured you had something going on, man.
Yeah, I
The
never.
answer.
You always have these.
Yeah.
You're the one who's always getting them and flipping them over.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah,
That's because they're neat.
what I should have been doing a while ago.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need my shares.
I did not get your shares.
No, I did not expect you to. I don't know who's up next.
The PWE. Okay. How do mergers work? Exchange your shares on a one-for-one basis.
Right. But he.
But what?
Nothing.
Okay.
I forgot you started him as a 5 share.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm gonna chocolate in it. That was a good one. You get like the sampler of chocolates. Yeah, the big tray. It's got like 40 pieces of candy in it, and they're all just like chocolate with some drizzle on top of it. Like, what flavor is inside there? Toothpaste. Ah, that was a good one.
When I was a kid, we always had the Whitman samplers
Mhm.
that we always got holidays. And there's always like the 2 or 3 there things that were left over. You're like, nobody wants to eat that. My mom always got mad if somebody ate like the orange cream because it was their favorite.
Oh man, like we get one at work. A guy always gets one every year, and there's always like one guy likes the orange and raspberry cream ones. One guy likes hazelnut, and nobody ever gets the one that they want. Right? The one guy, well, I think last year, whatever the most recent one was, he picked 2 at random, and they were both like the cordial cherry inside. He's like, oh, not again. All right, I was trying to decide if I need to do something with the PWE. The PWE can merge with the Shaman and the right? Or can we pass through? Does Kyle know? Kyle, can you pass through the company town? I haven't had to yet.
PWE is, yeah.
Right?
I think you pass it, yeah. It's just an open spot. So you can merge with almost anybody. It's an open spot. That's all that it is.
Okay. Well, somebody else knew rules, so I thought I'd ask them. How many did you get? A 4? You got a 4, and like all the 3s.
Well, one. I mean, I have one more 3 than you. We have the same number of 3 pluses.
I don't know if I should merge or not. Is the problem?
Well, you should make a bad decision.
Okay, then I'll do. Then I'll do nothing. How about that?
Okay. Cool.
How about the Boston?
I'm gonna stay as 5 shares.
Okay, all of them.
I believe so.
I don't think a route is needed for a merger. Okay. The actual question that we were concerned about is whether or not a company town, specifically the company town, if that is an open.
That's an open spot. I don't know why you keep asking that.
Because
We've
I
already
want
determined it's an
someone
open
I
spot.
want someone smarter than us to tell us that.
It would probably have to be Scott from All Aboard Games.
Oh, it could be Mark
This one's
Hendrickson, Sean
not.
Fox, or Edward Reese.
Well, didn't Scott make this one?
Yeah, it was on All Aboard. I mean, it doesn't say it says
I
All
didn't.
Aboard on
Maybe,
there,
yeah, I
but
don't know.
it's got their names like on the board, so I figured they
Well, the
would
new
know.
rules. I think these are still the old.
Yeah.
So quick art hours, or is that 17? Anyway, but if route's not needed, I mean, I think you just merge.
Companies are not required to be connected to merge. So,
We play too many games to remember.
yeah, honestly, I
Well,
don't remember anymore.
I am far too limited.
What's that? You play
I'm
more
too
than I
limited.
do.
I'm saying I'm too limited.
Oh,
I have a limited memory.
I see. I see. I see. Like, do I? Oh, I don't think I do anything. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's better or not. Like, why? Okay, so why would I merge? Can you think of a reason to
You
merge?
could take more loans.
I could take more loans, right? And that's not really the issue at this time. It
You
would
absolve
be
yourself of some risk.
it would be putting multiple trains together while still maintaining a 60%, right? It's like 60% of this and 60% of it'd be putting like a 4 train in a better route or something. Um so what if no, I'll do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna sit this round. I'm gonna wait this round and I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna see how things work on the next one. And then I
Okay.
think that'll probably inform whether or not a company is gonna need to merge or not.
Yep. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know. I just don't know, Sean.
Hmm.
Okay. What? It's your turn. Who's Sonic's up?
The Housatonic doesn't
Yeah.
have a train.
Uh oh. No. I think it goes into acquisition.
It didn't
Unless
have a
you.
train when we started either.
Okay, so you go back.
Yeah.
If you
I,
end your turn without a train.
Yeah.
How about that? There we go. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
hopefully I can, do something.
I'm surprised you had money left. $0.
It would have been great if I would have had $0. Then we could just call it now and be like, all right,
Reduce your train risk and centralize your loans.
all right, Housatonic's done.
Like, there's so many
WWE?
different, so many strategies for like merging in the different games and why you would do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, why do you do it in this one?
Well,
Okay,
and
well,
two-player in this one is way different too.
right.
You don't have other people trying to bully you.
No.
But we also have like 5 companies, which is
It's like playing 62. That 2 plus in the that 2 plus should be in the bank. But he had 4 trains. Oh, Sean saved it with the boneyard. It doesn't count against a train limit, right?
right.
Yeah. Let's make sure though. What's the
Well,
number on
against
there?
you last.
Well, last I didn't have 4 trains. I don't think.
Mm.
What's it called? What's the number?
Oh, it acts as a 2+. So yeah, so I would have lost.
Hang on. I want to read through the Penzi boneyards.
Okay.
It's treated as obsolete and will not be discarded until the end of the run. They do not count against the company's train limit.
Company's train limit.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I wanted to read through.
I thought that's what we did last time.
That is what
But
we did
also,
last time.
Trains are plus trains are obsoleted.
Yes. Yeah. I got one last run out of my 2+s. So you haven't had another run on that yet.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that one he's got the boneyard.
The Pensy Boneyard.
So you're discarding the Penzi boneyard with the 2+, right? Because it says discard.
This company's plus train would rust.
Yeah.
Oh, so I've already discarded it, but
I would just take them at the same time, and then we'll know that's why you're doing it.
Okay.
Okay. Does this company has $10? $10. And then it runs for 15. Just pays it.
Yeah, just pay it out.
Okay. Boston and Albany.
Do I want to spend that $15? So.
Just kind of look at the coal and go, I don't know.
And that's awfully far. Jeez. Who's got time for that?
I don't know. I mean, you have this thing going on over here, or whatever this is.
No, it's a.
All right, you're running 2 companies. I'll be back.
All right. Yep. 7 and 9 is 16. Like. Bessemer. That one. Should have done like eons ago. So that's now 9, 10, 15. If it's a single. Now it's Ian's.
All right. Where'd we end up?
Back to you.
The Shaman.
I mean, my two companies took like a minute, so
Well, I had
it was not.
look.
You had things to do.
It was happening one way or the other. How about that? The Shaman is just kind of spinning my wheels. I guess I don't know. With this 3. Ugh. That'll run for 15. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Gonna have to get out of this loan situation. How much are they? Are they down yet? They're $40 this round. Yeah, I'm making up ground every time. Well,
Yep, you're gonna get there.
yeah, I guess. The probably in the same kind of boat. Who's after the The Rutland? Alright.
The Rutland.
The will will do that. They'll spend just 20. It'll run a 3 for 14. 15. A lot of running for 15.
Yeah, 15 seems to be about the run.
15, it pays half. It pays $40 in interest. Oh, and it pays off a loan. Yes. Great success. Great. The Rutland.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. It is the printed value for everybody.
Yes.
Everybody
So
else.
I run for 14. Everybody runs for 14, except for people who get to run for 15.
Mm-hmm. And then some companies run for more because they have like more trains. The arcade has 3 trains.
We pay half, and then we pay 60.
Would you pay half on 14?
Half on 14.
Okay. Grand Trunk can make 1 upgrade. Can take 1 tile action. It will do so. It runs for 13, which is worse. Oh well. 13, pay half. Pay $40 a load. Ooh, it's not great. But the Westchester will build there for free. Because it can. Ignoring terrain fees. Alright. Gonna token in Helena. And then it will run that hot Seattle, Fargo, Helena, Chicago route. So 5, 9, 10, 11, 14, 18, 18 and 6 is 24.
That's pretty good.
So I will pay half. what I paid? 24?
Mm-hmm.
120, which is a triple. And you pay $60 in loans, which is not enough to pay off any of them. Cool. It's all
Great success.
All right. My way to go,
I like
man.
when it works like that for you.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Your last company, the arcade with all of its trains. I've been waiting for this moment.
Only hit Mexico twice. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's the rule, right? You're only actually allowed to go to Mexico twice. Maximum 2 trains to Mexico. It says on the board.
It's right there on the board. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You went for 20 with hold. Great.
I mean, maybe. Then 7, 8, 9.
God, you're gonna be counting forever.
I know. Then another 7. 6. $36. We have pay.
Half pay on 36.
80. Yep. Spend money. Oh, whatever. Pay off 3 loans.
Okay, well, you moved up 7. Nope. 10 spaces?
Well, I mean, I went back like 8 spaces last time, so.
Yeah, you didn't quite double your value in a round, but I mean, you're getting there. Okay. You just ran a 3 and a 4? Oh, you had a 2 plus.
I had a 2 also. Yeah.
Okay.
And it went away.
Okay. We burn that last 4. And then we look at the board state.
Mm-hmm.
So
because the PWE has to make a decision.
The PWE has to make a decision, and I'm looking at all these other companies, like which ones kind of stank.
Stank.
So when you do a 2, when you do 5-share mergers,
mm-hmm.
you average the price, right?
Mm-hmm.
Average of the 2 5-shares rounded down. All right, so how much money do I have? $488. I made a little bit more than you, despite everyone's best efforts to do worse.
Yeah, I would have appreciated that. Could have done worse.
None of my companies are flush with cash to buy anything. That's not true. How much is the Grand Trunk? Grand Trunk's 82. That's a little out of reach. All right, so there's not anything in there. Okay, so given that, that's okay. And then I can combine that with something that's like maybe terrible and shore up the penalty, make it seem not quite so bad. They all run for 15. So I'm going to merge the Grand Trunk and the PWE.
Because you think that that's a benefit to you in some way.
Well, the PWE runs okay. The Grand Trunk runs kind of poor. But maybe if I had better token position? Uh, Also, it would, you know, reduce the loan issue here. Because it's running a single 3, and it's not making enough headway on these 2 loans.
Right.
So if I combine the 2 3s, I can probably pay it off faster. Alright. I mean, I'll be able, when I merge, I think I'll be able to pay, maybe I can pay one off, but maybe not. I think I just take loans. I may take loans. Right. Like the post conversion, merger, and sales process. Okay.
Make it happen, Captain.
So let's see what that looks like. I guess. Because it's a weak company, so I need to pair it with at least something else. So let's have the PWE 5 at 110 as a 10 share. Okay. Take $29, spend.
Can't believe you're killing the Grand Trunk Western.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see.
So it ends up at 110.
Ends up at 110. Where do all the shares at? Oh no, I just like.
So I get one of those other ones.
Ah, there it is. Right, so
I get one.
yeah. Forgot you had one.
Yeah. I had one of those for a while.
I elect not to buy any additional shares at 110.
Okay, well, I think I do something since you're doing it. I have to do it.
Did you
also.
replace the marker already?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why you got that big boy.
I can't tell. It's hard to see.
I think I do the same thing with the Housatonic and the Rutland.
The Housatonic, did you grow? Oh, you did grow the Housatonic up.
Yeah.
Okay. And the Rutland. Okay.
So that's 135 plus 86 divided by 2. Looks like about 110.
It's about 110.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep the Rutland. All right, so I need all the things.
You need all the things.
Search. Rutland. All right. So I have 3. So I take 3. 2 go on there. Lose a tonic. Leave the game. Well, it doesn't leave the game. It could come back. Search. Did you put the big Rutland out? You
Yeah.
did.
The big Rutland.
And since you converted, right, you don't pay anything for tokens, or you do, or you merge so you don't get more tokens.
You don't get any more. When converting, you get more.
Right. Oh, I should have one more. 1, 2, 3. Housatonic still had one. So, all right. I could choose to buy a share though. Is this OR2?
Yeah,
So
we're going into
I
a stock round.
2. All right, I will choose to buy anymore.
You choose not to.
Sorry, are you doing anything else?
What are you doing? What are you gonna do? You tell me what you're doing, and then I'll do
Oh,
something.
so I gotta choose on red and black,
And then also the arcade.
and then all 3 of mine in a row?
All 3 of yours in a row. And then it's my remaining 3. So, yeah, what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Why would I turn into a 10 share at this point? So I can be shorted 10 times, 5 times.
So that's right.
I mean, because there's 4s and 4 pluses and 5s.
The Rutland survived, right?
The Rutland survived.
You gotta press the button. Okay, because I have a Rutland.
Yes.
I had forgotten.
It's also one of the reasons why I just kept that one instead.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at what I didn't look at what you had to figure out.
I think everybody else is fine for now.
Okay. I think mine are as well. I think 2 loans is manageable with a 3. It's not gonna be as good as you. I think I've lost the lead.
I don't. You have like 5 more shares than me, and
Yeah,
$110.
Okay.
My companies might be in better shape.
Your companies are in better shape, so that's. I mean, that's a board position counts, right? Counts for something.
It's not the blowout that the last 2 games.
Yeah.
But I still think you're winning because you have twice as many shares.
All right. Well, it's a stock round. Do you have the elephant? I think I don't know. You always seem to have the elephant. So
that's because I'm losing.
All right.
You keep buying things and it keeps being my turn.
All right. You make a good argument. What are we in the 4s? So now you can only do a 5-share company.
What's the cert limit? Like something insane?
32. You're not. I mean, what's gonna happen? You're not gonna run out.
Oh, Pete's sake. That is a pile of.
What are you, like $1 short?
Well, I could buy one share mine, and then that's like $8 short of, so I got to do other things.
I mean, you got that share of the PWE.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could sell that.
You can sell that.
That one's actually got 2 trains. So I lost Grand Junction last night on the very last decision of the game,
Oh no.
where I sold a share
Mm-hmm.
to take my share back because it's a 46 thing,
Oh,
right? So shares in the market drop your share value.
right.
But I sold too good of a share, and then someone else bought that share and sold my shares.
Oh no.
I mean, I lost by like $200, and so that would have been it because it was. But I tried not to. I tried not to think about that all night after I went to bed.
Oh. You dwell on that. I used to do that. I used to be like, oh, well, I should have done this. I should have done
I
that.
don't do it. I don't on purpose. It's
Right.
just the brain starts rolling and like, well,
But I used
all
to
right,
do
I'm gonna
that,
buy an
and
arcade for 110.
now I'm just like, now the game's over. I'm going to bed.
I mean,
You
that's what I
know
want.
what? You beat me in a couple games by like what, $50 or less. You know, those like games of EU or whatever where you beat
Yeah.
me by almost nothing, and I'm like, I should have done a little bit better. Oh well. Them's the
Like
breaks.
I sleep poorly anyway.
Right.
Times I just start playing games in my head.
You might as well.
Well, I don't want to. Like it's not conscious.
Right. Um.
Are you gonna start another company?
Yeah. I think I am.
Cool. Seems good.
Oh, I gotta click back into here so I can hit that button. Oh, just a bit outside. You didn't sell mine. Now I'm probably not gonna
Nope.
sell yours. So, I'm gonna put up for
Oh, you have
auction.
one of my Rutland.
I
Yeah,
have
if
one
you
of your
sell mine, I
Rutlands. Yeah,
sell yours.
I don't want to sell yours, and you don't want to sell mine because they both have 2 trains, and 2 trains is pretty good, right? So, I have that much money. So I can par it as high as that. Yes. So I will bid 314 on the Beltway of Chicago.
Where's it going?
Right in there.
That's a tight place to put something.
Yeah. What do you think? Like,
Well,
let me work through some thoughts here, right? Okay. It'll buy a train. It'll buy a 4.
mm-hmm.
I will take between 1 and 2 loans. Almost certainly. Um, it'll go in there. It'll run probably a 3 route. What's the other option, right? I can put it up in Helena, where I guess it could run a 4.
And then you control. Then I can't get over, right? I can't get out.
Right. I could do that. I could put it here. That's fine too. This is fine because then you can't get any further west without
Right.
working into here, which is doable in a turn, in a a double company turn. 1 OR.
Yeah.
I could put it down here, and then I could just buy it. I could merge into it, right? I could put it
You could merge into it, so you still have a token down there. That, well,
right,
it's a good second train.
right. I mean, that's at some point LA opens up. LA opens up into 4 at some
3.
point. 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gets pretty big, right? But then it goes up the coast, and that's fine,
Maybe because there's also 2 other companies.
right? Maybe that happens, maybe that doesn't. I could put it in New York. There's nothing else going on in New York. but I can put it in West New York, and then it can at least run 4?
Could run a 4. And then,
Right.
again, you control all those tokens,
I control all of which tokens?
like Chicago's.
Yeah. Chicago doesn't open up into a special metropolis. It's just a regular B.
Right, but it's still 3 spots,
Still 3 spots.
not 4 spots.
Yeah. So then I think actually, if that's the case, right, this maybe blocks you up, right? It stops companies from running through here. It's a very aggressive move
Yeah.
because it cuts off like $4 from the Bessemer, and it cuts, cuts full routes off. Like, is that? Do I need to be aggressive or do I need to defend myself? I think I'd be more sad if you did that to me than excited about me doing it to you. So I'll put it up in Helena, which is still not super great, but it is a thing.
I mean, if I started one, it would have been up here somewhere, because
Yeah.
there's more open spaces.
Well, the fact that it can run a route across, I think is ideal. Because I'm more interested in just making the money at this point.
Yep.
Than like keeping you away and making money. So I'm gonna bid it up at 157, and then I'm just gonna buy it because that's what we do.
I'm gonna buy a Rutland for 110.
And then I'm gonna buy another uh another Beltway.
Another Beltway. Now
Yep.
I'm deciding what to do with my. I mean, if I did that 210. Oh yeah, because that was the math I did earlier. I think that one's farther away. Run better. I want money. I want to help a company. Hmm. Buy a Bessemer for 35.
I pass.
Because you did 2 things, right?
I started a company and bought a share. How many did you do?
Okay. 3.
Okay. Ah, we're tied. Curses. All right.
All right.
What's sold out? The Westchester continues to be sold out.
Yep. Nothing else is because
The
we
poor
created shares.
the poor boy is moving on up in the world. Okay. The Beltway. Yeah, excuse me. Beltway can't get through Chicago. But if he's gonna do something, I want to have some options, right?
Seems like a good token.
And then blocked, kind of just. Well, that's a city. That is Omaha. Like so. Okay. Doesn't have a train, so it goes back. Doesn't take a loan. Just buys a 4. Okay. Boston and Albany.
Single train. Anything else I've forgotten to do?
Anything else you've forgotten to do?
I think it just runs for 16.
What are you running these days? A 3?
Well, it's a
A 3 as a 4?
yeah, 3 is a.
Okay.
So I have to stop there. So that's 7 and 9 for 16.
Okay. How do you pay it?
We half pay. Loans are, what are we at?
15. So 85?
Yeah. 2, 7, 4, which is a butt number.
Like 4 loans?
2 loans.
Okay.
2 loans to get a 4 train. We will do that.
Okay.
Who's up?
Things are happening. Bessemer.
Bessemer still runs. Bought a share. I think it was like 15. I don't want to pay any money. Upgrade one of these guys.
One day you'll run.
One day. One day. I like this one. Maybe they'll help me out.
I'm not real confident on that. But I mean, who knows?
We half pay and buy a 4 train.
You half pay 150?
Yep.
Okay. I hope you get locked up on 4s. The arcade.
I'm right there.
Oops.
Well done.
Yeah. And you got all these trains. Oh, I guess he disappeared. Right. Okay. Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The arcade.
The arcade
has a 3 and a 4. And I ran like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Starting in Dallas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it did help me. Look at
that. Okay.
I run a 3. Because I can't do anything better. I don't really want to spend any money. So maybe we'll.
Maybe consider start working up that way?
We'll maybe go up that way. So that was, I think that was 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. Okay. 20 and 10. I think that's 30.
That's 30.
There's 1 4 plus. I think 30 we pay full. Loans are 20, right?
15.
15, right?
Yep.
And then I pay 100, pay off my.
Okay.
Did you manage me over there?
Yep.
Okay.
PWE. Probably fine. So 15 and 14 is 29.
Mm-hmm.
He's got loans, so pay half. Loans are 15, so pay $30. Spend $200. Spend. Pay off some loans. I have 2 loans.
With $124?
I paid the 200 already.
Oh, okay.
I ran, paid half, got a bunch of money in there, paid stuff off.
You're fast.
Yeah. The Rutland.
Rutland. Place is just filthy with tiles. I mean, maybe we upgrade Houston.
Do it.
Or maybe we
I don't know.
build up this way. But I think we token there, which gets us up in the north.
It does. That it does.
And then it has 3 and a 3 plus. I don't know if that's any better up here. And down there, I got a 14. And then that way. Put it at 14. And then 3, which is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. 15, 29. All right, because that's, I don't get 3 5s anywhere.
I mean, no.
Yeah, 29. 29, I think we pay half. 45. Pay off 2 loans. I mean, we're paying off too many loans.
Mm-hmm. It's good
I think
for
that's
me.
the way. I don't think that's the way we play this game.
Well, you have
Well,
to
I mean,
be
you're paying off a bunch of loans too.
right.
Did I
But
write one on the deal?
I mean, that puts me in a position to take a bunch of loans in a single round. Is the thing. Like, I need to have my companies largely
I don't know
debt
what happened.
free.
This became super loan.
This became super loan.
There you go. Like I couldn't get them to break apart.
Okay. Are you done?
Yep.
All right. The Shaman with its single 3 train. Pretty lame. Runs for 15. Get that ready. Pay $30 loans?
Yeah, they're cheap.
I'll pay off one more. The Union. Union is a real dog of a company here. It will run for 15. Oh. All right, and then the Westchester. See, what do I want to do? Maybe nothing. I mean, it'd be cool if I could get I could get 2 of these.
Yeah. That'd be pretty amazing. You're not far.
I need to do. I mean,
I
I
don't
need
think you can
I
do
need
it.
a handful of like work in here, like
Well,
on
you can't
that
do it
and
till
that.
Brown, I think,
Right. No, I can't.
because there's not 2 routes into Seattle that.
Right. I mean, even then, I don't know.
I mean, it's possible, but
No, because Portland will
oh
never
yeah, no,
upgrade. So
Pro
no.
never upgrade, so you can't.
So I won't bother. So I will not spend the
Yeah,
$15
I
to
think you
run
should
that.
start working on it. Maybe it'll work out later.
You make a compelling argument. No. Um. I don't know if anything's worth even doing then. Just in case. I can't do that. Like, can't even build off there anymore because of you. All right. Whatever
What'd I
for
do?
last time. You tokened there.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't.
What's
I
nice
can't.
is that company town will always be open. Like I figured I can get a route, like all the way down there.
It runs for 24 like I did last time. That's half pay. Double. Kicks out $45 in loans and pays off 1.
I mean, you're down to 4 loans. Wait, I got 3.
Yeah. Okay, so it is kick out the last 4. Now we're down to
$600.
$600. So
Train limits changed to
well, we haven't
two.
exported a 5 yet.
No, but I'm with the 5s.
No, it goes down to 2 at the 6s.
You sure?
Now I'm looking at the board.
Oh, it's right there.
It's right there. I mean, that's how I know. I wasn't just making it up.
I was like trying to figure out where it was.
Okay. Um, oh, you made more money than me that round. Well, that makes sense. So, all of your, also my company, I've got the Beltway and then some other guys.
Yeah, there's a big bull pile up here.
Yeah. So,
Pretty much then all the companies will be up here.
to that end, I believe the Beltway will merge with the Union. At 260. I'll probably go to 127. So they will end up at 127. Do you have either of those?
I have none of those.
Okay. So
I just have the PWE.
The Union will survive. I always forget to close things like that. Add those there. Okay.
Buying a share? Or are you not done yet?
I have just finished the process of consolidating. I will now execute the token swap. Take that guy off. I do not wish to buy a share.
You do not.
I
How
do
much
not.
are they?
127.
Buy one for 120.
Okay. Arcade.
Arcade will grow up to a 10 share. I will click the button.
Okay.
Acquire shares.
I went to go look for something and oh no, I shuffled it. It's now not in order anymore.
All right. So arcade is at 150.
You just grew up, right?
I just grew up. I have to pay for 2 more tokens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll buy 2 shares, I guess. And I will spend 100 of that on tokens. We'll see if that works.
See if that works.
Spend money.
And that money.
What else are you doing?
The Bessemer's next. PW's too PW's too big. So I gotta decide if I'm doing something with the Shaman. Shaman's 120. I could buy some of those. So I'll grow up the Shaman. Hit shuffle again. I gotta stop doing that.
I don't know what order anything is anyway.
I think it's in alphabetical.
It might have been.
Well, now it's not. So I've grown up the Shaman. It is 120. I'll buy 3 of them.
All right, I swapped your token.
Okay. Boston, Albany.
Nope.
The Westchester's fine. Okay. Interest rate is $10. Pretty solid.
That's like it's time to take a bunch of loans.
I know. So I'm
All right.
expecting a train rush.
Well, they're $600. So
Well, the arcade's up first, and it has almost 300. I don't think it's that
right, but
far
I'm saying
off.
it's like 600 is there's a train rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I
We'll
think
see.
it is. I think that's
But
what's
also
gonna happen.
750 for the first 6.
Well, the 6 is gonna burn after we buy all the 5s. So,
Oh, that's true. We just kind of die.
right, there's 5 of them. I don't think it's impossible that we get some number of them this round and maybe burn the 6 amongst our 8 companies.
Yeah, that's probably
Especially
something
since I've got
happen.
3 10s. How many do you have?
2.
You have 2? Yeah. I mean, one of my 10s doesn't even have any loans on it, so maybe that's
Yeah, you just take a stupid
maybe
amount.
that's 10 loans.
Yeah, that sucks though when you do that.
Right.
I mean,
But maybe it's a run of
who am
withhold and then fill it in with
I to
loans.
tell you what to do? Um, kind of want to do. Something weird with that guy because I'm always gonna this one. Come out there, come back in there.
Something weird with this one, huh?
Well, that's the guy that has must point directly into a city.
Must
I have to
point
build
directly into a city.
directly into a city. I need to like.
You're pointing it into Salt Lake City. That's what I'm hearing.
Nope.
Oh, okay. You
Eventually, it will kind of.
could have pointed it into Salt Lake City. Do you have an
Oh,
oil
it's
token?
directly. Huh? I had an oil token.
Where
It's right
is?
here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, directly into city, not with another tile. So I have to kind of point it
Yeah.
into that one
Or Denver,
or Denver.
but not this one and not that one.
Right. Not it doesn't eventually get to a city because almost everything gets to a city.
Everything gets to a city.
So it's really kind of that one,
Yes.
Denver. So that's dumb. I mean, it's just not doing what I want it to do.
Was there a resource on that tile?
That one?
No, it couldn't have been because there's nothing underneath.
No, it's just that one.
Okay.
The arcade has a little bit of money, but
I hate the arcade.
arcade.
It's too
I hate
strong.
the arcade. I mean, it's not super great. Probably it still runs for what it did.
30.
It's 30.
That's okay. I mean, 30 is better than other runs of less money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's 10 and that's 20. 30. 30. What do we do? So if we pay half, we just then ugh. We take 592 with that is poop.
How do you always end up like just a hair short
I
on
mean,
this stuff?
it's just what it is, man.
What did you run with the 30? What'd you do?
Yeah, I 30 and I paid half.
Okay. Okay. And then you
So I
took
took two
loans?
loans. I took 2 loans and then I paid half.
Okay.
Now I have to take them. And then I buy a train.
You buy a 5?
Buy a 5 train
All right.
for $600.
Mm-hmm. That's good news for me. That is
Yeah.
great success.
And it helps you, then it helps me, then it helps me, and then it helps you, and then it helps you, and then it helps me, and then
It
it
helps
helps you. So I
everybody.
mean, it helps everybody.
Everybody wins. But with the PWE, uh, I'll do that because I have that
Okay.
power, and now is the time to make that work for me. I will. That was an upgrade, so I will not exercise an additional upgrade and cheat.
Okay. Good.
I've chosen to not cheat. Um, I'll run. What do I got? A couple threes, 3 to 3. So I'll run 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, 1, 2, 3. 12. Was it 10, 16? $11. Another 16 is 32. 32. I ain't got no loans. That's awesome. All right, what does a pay half look like? That's a number.
That's a number.
That's a number. Well, I'll still pay half.
That's a bad number.
I'll still pay half. Okay. Rutland.
Rutland with its 3 and 3 plus, but we are in brown now. That changes things significantly. I don't know if it does.
I mean, it allows for more options, right?
And then black is it does. So I mean, I could need to try to help out my friends.
Nah.
Nah, mines you can upgrade. No,
Yes.
coal you can upgrade. That's what.
Yes. The thing that you picked up can be upgraded.
All
Okay.
right, so 3. I think it's like I'll do 3, which is more now because that's 5. That's 16. And then I mean that hits 2 5s. That's 13. Or is there? This one's more. Oh, we hit brown, so the oil automatically.
Oil automatically flips.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. That's 5, 10, 12, 14, 17, 33 for the Rutland.
I own one of those.
Yeah. I think we pay.
You think you pay full? Are you sure?
And we're 10. Yeah. Pay full. I got a bunch of those. Maybe somebody else does.
I have one.
So pay 10.
Okay. Bessemer. It's like the only company we call by name.
Yeah. Well, you do.
Yeah.
And then I think then by default, it's just what it. Bessemer with a 3 and a 4. The camera tells me it goes off. Well, there's that. All right. I guess we upgrade LA because I hit that a few times.
Been known to stop there on occasion.
And that's a that's a big one.
That was a $3 upgrade. That's pretty good.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yep. Or probably into Mexico. So that's 10, 12, 15, 20. And then 28, 33, 36, 41. $41, pay full. Because I need money. Is that right? All right, let me back that one up.
Okay.
So minus 410.
I haven't done anything yet, so that's fine.
So 410, if we half pay, that's 274. That's not a good number. Because that's so 274. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 loans.
I got a good feeling about 4 loans.
I mean, I got shares on the company.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we'll have half paid. Kind of work there slow.
How much half pay?
410. So 21, 205. Yep,
Not
that's
enough.
fine.
Okay. Are you good?
Yep.
All right. The Union. I'm definitely gonna token. Definitely gonna token there.
With the Union.
With the Union.
What, here?
Here.
Oh, they're there. Oh.
No, I was already in. I was already in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm like, you were already in Chicago.
Yeah.
That helps the Union out a bit.
The Union is like it's everywhere. It's just. It's got a 4, so it can run Florida, New Orleans, Company Town, Chicago. And then 1, 2, 3. I guess. I don't need to spend an extra $35 to build that track, even though I could, although, no. I don't think I'm going to get better than another 15 off of a 3. Getting that company town already. Company town is a 6 for the Union. It's pretty good. Okay, well. I don't think it matters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can double tap one of the 6s. It doesn't matter which one. $35, $39.
It's a bit of an upgrade.
We'll pay half. What did I pay? 39, 195. That's a triple. 2, 3. I will pay $115. And kick out the interest and this last loan. No, they're only 110. I'll take $5 back.
Okay. All right.
Okay. The Shawmut. There we go. It runs for 18 after tokening in Chicago with a 3. And it's hundreds of tokens. Holy cow. So, pay half. I like paying half.
Yeah, paying half works.
Pay off the interest and a loan. Boston.
Boston and Albany.
Boston and Albany.
Pay that. That $15. It will here.
Uh-huh.
That's a second token. Like I need to be somewhere else.
Yeah. I figured you were going to token there eventually. But I got to Chicago before you, and that's kind of what mattered to me.
Yeah. Well, if you didn't, then I would have.
Yeah, then you would have gone to Chicago.
Yeah.
But you didn't need to be there. It's not somewhere.
I wanted to be there.
Yeah, I know. I know you did. But you can't.
But I can't. So that's 1. I mean, I guess I could pay 20 to do an upgrade. Because I laid regular tile. Into 2. Oh, I gotta. Yeah. All right. So if I do 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, I could pay. I want to pay. No pay. I can go that way. All right. So we go. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. 1, 2. That's 5. That's 5. 2. So that's 5, 15, 16, 17, 20, 25. So 25 and 20 is
Yeah.
45. I think we half pay $20 because those are cheap.
Those are cheap.
I take loan for 90. I always take more loans, right?
What'd you half pay on? I'm sorry, 40 something?
45. And then I spend 600 on a 5 train.
Okay.
Okay. Your little company that could.
A little company that could. Um, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 21, plus 6 is 27. I will withhold on 27. I have a plan. I want to try something.
Oh, you're gonna buy a company? Or you buy it?
Pay $20 on those loans. Okay. We burn a 5. Rutland. Anything.
Nope. It's already 10 share.
Okay, PWE is a 10 share, doesn't want to do anything. Union, same. Bessemer?
Is it time for the Bessemer to get to be a big boy?
It's gonna be a big boy.
I guess. I guess we make it a big boy.
You could
Just
be a
convert
big
it.
pig too.
All right, so I'll get the shares. Here's the Bessemer. Nope, that's the Elgin. Oh, because you shuffled. That's why.
Yeah, I did it on accident.
I'm like, they used to be together.
Yep.
All right, he becomes a 10 share. Search. Big B Bessemer. Buy at 157. What's the other one? 20. I guess. I'll just buy 2 of these. I have to spend $100 for token.
Yes, you do.
All right, I believe I am done.
How about the Boston and Albany?
Boston Albany, second verse, same as the first. Am I next?
Yeah.
those are all big boys.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything with them.
So the same thing. I mean, I don't really know. You have a plan. That makes me nervous.
I do have a plan. I did have a plan. I have less of a plan now.
Why? Something I did?
Yeah, because you did things that changed the game state.
Change the game state, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then I need to get my token out if you want. 260. 360. All right. Well, I did stuff. I mean, it was a secret what you were doing.
Well, like I could offer up the Westchester for sale.
Oh, but now my companies have money.
Now your companies have money. So I no longer have the most money to just take it. You have money too.
Right.
So now I don't want to do that. Not that withholding was a problem. That's just I was gonna do a thing, and now I'm not gonna do a thing.
Good.
So
I'm glad that you can't do a thing that you wanted to do. Because otherwise, why would we even play games?
right. Well then. I don't wanna grow it up either. So oh. Then how do I get money into a company, right? Because you're basically out of this round.
Yeah.
How much are those? They're $600.
Yep, 600, and then there's Pullmans. What do Pullmans do in this one?
That says right there.
Add 20 to each city op or single. That counts toward the train limit.
But you can shuffle them around for $1.
Can shuffle them.
Can shuffle them. All right, so looking at the board, you'll see the big board. I'm gonna start a company. That's a 5 share. They've chosen the Alden and Southern, which is totally not the Boston and Albany, despite being red and looking very similar.
It's different.
It's totally different. That's the Strasbourg. Is it this one? Yes, it's the third red company. I'm gonna start it at no, I'll just start it at 200. So I'll just no, we'll have to put money in there. Because you gotta pay for tokens.
Mm-hmm. But you can take loans.
I have to pay $50 for tokens. Oops, that is an extra digit. But I can't start it. I can't start it above 200. So then I gotta start it at 180 as a 5 share. And I'm gonna put it in LA.
Seems like a good spot.
As open, there's some decent runs to and through there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I shuffled them. Now it's real hard to find stuff.
Yep.
Wish I hadn't done that.
No, that really wasn't that great. You didn't do a good job with that.
Oh, that's the 10 share bag. Wait, that's Boston and Albany. Hang on.
Yeah, because there's other shares for whenever you.
That's not even the right company.
No. Just set them back off to the side because they're not actually in the. What are you doing?
I didn't mix those up, did I? No? Okay, I thought I had. Sorry. There. I wanted to. There should be a stack of 3 somewhere in there, and I found it. Okay. I spend $720 on the President's Share and 2 additional. So 720. Take.
Oh, so you're buying. I might do something. Hold on.
Okay. I bought the President's. I've done 3 things.
All right. I've done 0 things.
Do I need to put things into abeyance?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe because I might sell one of your shares. I guess your company has them.
You can sell if you want. That's fine.
That's one. I will actually. I'm going to sell this lock or the PWE
For 165.
for 165. And then I buy Boston Albany 20. And you do an action,
Yeah, I
and then
I
my
did the
second action,
auction. Yeah, so
and then
so
I'm
you're
going to do
on.
another one of them.
Buy another one of yours.
Yeah.
Okay. I did my 3rd action.
Okay, then I'm done.
So then I need to decide if I want to let that sit in there. I should probably buy it back. So I will do so. Over to you.
Two. No, I'm good.
Okay, so you will maintain priority. Westchester floats up. That's it. Nothing floats
Little
down.
guy, little guy keeps growing.
I mean, he just withholds and then bounces back and forth. And, you know, uh, who's that? That's the Rutland that's gotten ahead.
The Rutland. Um, gonna do that one. Not that great of an.
It's not that great of an offboard.
We will upgrade DFW.
It's got a special.
Got a special because it's got a blank side.
Yep.
We need to go down.
Not to San Antonio? Or not to this curve?
Not to that curve, I
Oh,
guess.
so we're going to San Antonio.
Well, there's possibility. I mean, it gives us a possibility of going to San Antonio.
No one said we wouldn't go to San Antonio. And the Rutland token's there again.
Double token.
Double token.
So that's 15, 19. And then is that that one better? Probably, because that's an 8.
What are
So
you running?
that's a 5. Threes.
2 threes. Okay.
So anyway, 19.
Which is what's the 19? I want to see where you're running.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Uh-huh. And
And then
then
probably 1, 2, 3. That's another 19. Because I think
because
those are the same numbers.
8, 6, and 5. I agree.
Yeah.
I believe.
So 38.
Yeah. I think if you take that number and you double it, it is twice as much.
So
I
in
went to
this
school for
case,
that.
I will 38. So I will half pay. How much are loans?
90? $10?
Yeah, so I got to pay 10 in interest. Don't want to take a whole stack of loans for.
Don't want to take a stack of loans.
All right. The Alton Southern.
Alton Southern starts by going back. Oh yeah.
It takes a whole pile of loans.
It takes a
Buys like 6
pile of
trains.
loans. Just takes like the biggest pile of loans.
Dunk. Oh, so hold on. Do I want to buy a train over?
Okay.
Buy that one, and that one can just buy whatever comes up.
And then we just go to hell.
So I will do that. Then yeah, that'll work.
What'd you end up buying over? Sorry, I was looking at my stuff.
I bought a 5.
The Rutland bought the 5 off the Albany.
Yeah.
Comes off the Boston.
Off the Boston Albany.
The Boston Albany. What am I? The Alton and Southern. Oh, okay, my mistake.
Boston, Maine.
Boston and Maine. I think I'm just gonna be a jerkin token. Right in there.
Yeah.
Yep. Get a weird hiccup on the computer, and then I'll just buy a train.
I don't know why you wouldn't have token there.
The PWE.
Whee.
Running a couple threes.
Yeah.
Does he have a token? Does have a token. Uh, 6, 6, 8, 8, 5, 6.
$39.
39.
Because it should have been one more than.
But you ran for 39, right?
I ran for 38.
Oh, okay.
Times 2.
Okay. Then those numbers make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
390, I'll pay half. What's it gonna take to get one of those trains? What's it gonna take for you to get one of those trains?
Oh, I can just buy them. They're cheap.
$600, right? Who's next? I paid half on 39. That's what happened. Actually, I'm going to negative pay that real quick. Because he's a 10 share. That guy's okay. This guy actually needs one. This one's in trouble.
So what are you working on? The
So I will
PWE?
withhold once
With the PWE?
with the PWE.
Okay, so you go back.
I go back. And I take a loan for 90. So drop me back 2 more.
Donk, donk. Okay.
And I spend 600 on a train. Okay, and then the union. Pop every joint. I should have put the union in there. Now the PW is there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because then you want to double tap DFW because it's worth more. Dallas. I feel like that could be a thing one day. So so 40 because the union doesn't take that penalty. So if I buy a 6,
Mm-hmm.
that puts the Pittsburgh in a not great spot. How many are there? 4. So who's after me? The Bessemer? The Bessemer can get one, right? Because it can run for 41, apparently. Maybe less with the tokens being the way they are.
Yeah, it'll be less.
But even so, you are within striking distance of buying a 6. So the issue is, do I want to do it to myself and have one? Or do I want to wait? Right?
Well, do you run now, get some money, buy with one later with less loans, or do you take a bunch of loans now?
Well, the union can withhold and just buy
Oh,
it.
run and withhold. Yeah.
I can run and withhold and just have it.
Hmm.
And then it will always just run. The problem is it's a 10 share. And I've got a 10 share that doesn't have one. So the 10 the the Pittsburgh, the Shaman may end up taking just a boatload of loans. So um okay, I definitely want to withhold.
All right. So you go back.
I go back. The train limit is currently 3. So if I buy anything, I'm locked up.
Well, if you buy a 6, your 3's rust.
And then the train limit will be 2, and I'll be locked up.
Yes, with a 6 and a 4.
With a 6 and a 4.
Correct.
Okay. So
Do you buy the 3 over to give the other company money?
I take 3 loans for $270. And I buy this 3 across for $275. Okay. Was not ideal, but it did
It did do things.
do things.
It's just loans. You
It's
pay
just
those off
loans. It's no
later.
big
You'll all
deal.
be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you bought a 6?
I
No,
did
you
not buy a
didn't.
6.
You did not buy a
I
6.
did not buy a 6.
You'll buy one later.
Well, because I had to buy that 3 to get the money over there to get it ready to buy, to get the other company ready to buy a 6.
So that's the damn it. So black gets to run 3 and it's 4 one more time. So 1, 2. So it could play that. Or we do one. I spend the money and I go over here. And I like token there. All right, so that was a regular like spend 20. I will not spend 20. I will do that because who cares? Because who cares? All right. And then I think black needs a token somewhere over here. So then it runs one. Oh, that's why I did it. So I could run for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. So I will think I get a little bit more. I spend $35 though. That could hurt. All right. So then I run 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Because that's a 5. That's a 5. Oh, with the extra little coal guy. So that makes that a 6. 8, 10, 12, 15, 18. And then 13, 16, 17, 22, 40. A little bit less. 40. I think we pay half. I need a little bit more dollars, so I'll take a loan. 90. And then buy 6. Thank you for 7. All right. Who's up? Shame it. Shaw Mud. Doesn't have a train. Oh, you're muted.
How about now?
Okay.
It's Shaman.
Yep. Shamit. I moved you back.
Thank you. I don't know what else there is even to do. You know? I guess we could start maybe. No, I don't want to do that one. Do that one. I want to skip Jacksonville completely. Forget that town.
Yeah, it's not a good town.
It's not a subsidy town, this game.
I was sad about it last game anyway. It was sad.
I take 3 loans.
All right, so that's green. You go back 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 3 steps.
Okay.
Up 2.
3 steps of 2, yes. And I buy a 6. Arcade.
Oh, I rusted the 3s. Sorry.
You did rust the 3s.
Arcade has a 4 and a 5. Upgrade that. You get one of these. And needs to token there.
It's like an accident I ended up in that spot.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's more than that. You can't get through there. So let's see. Three, 4. Well, whatever. So that's 5. That's 5, 10, 16, 16 and 8.
24?
24. And I gotta build a little but
You did that.
yeah, who knows? Who knew?
I might have said something, but I felt
2,
like it was
3.
fine this way.
Man, who knew that's a thing I wanted to do?
Well, you were like, maybe I'll go to San Antonio. And I'm like, there's no way you're going to San Antonio. I don't even know why you're bothering. But
I mean, 'cause I'll
you
have
were all
more
for
train.
it. You had what?
Maybe I'll have more train later.
Maybe I'll have more train later.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway. I can't run. So that's 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27. 27, 24, 21.
Sounds right.
Yeah. You pay $20. Is that what loans are still?
Yeah, loans are 10. Yeah, so $10
Yeah.
each.
All right, so then I spend that, and then I pay too long.
Did you half pay or what?
I paid full.
And then you did what after that? Paid off some loans?
Paid off 2 loans.
Okay. Boston and Albany.
Has a 4 train which runs as 5 train. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to upgrade. We'll upgrade that guy. That's one of those. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me if you mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6, 11, 12, 16, 21, 29. I ran for a lot better last time. 29, I think we half pay. I pay $30 on my loan interest. And then I buy a train for $7.50. Spend money.
The West Chester.
I at least have made permanent trains on all my companies.
I'm going to. It just might be a couple more loans because you bought that last train. But it's neither here nor there. Right? It's just another couple $100.
Yeah.
Whatever. I still got the 4, so I'll be able to do it. The Westchester. It's probably just going to keep running across the top here for 27. I can add a dollar to that run. $28. I'll pay half. Pay the interest and the loans. Okay, so that'll affect the interest rate for next round. Rutland, you got anything going on?
I got a last run of my.
Well, no, it's mergers and acquisitions.
Oh, okay. Nope, he's a 10 share. I got only 10 shares, so I'm done.
Okay, and you're not offering any of them up for sale?
I will not offer any of them up for sale.
All right. Well, you got to find out. Oh, that's interesting then. That's an interesting solution to a problem. The Alton Southern is going to merge with the Westchester. That I am definitely doing.
Okay.
Do you have either of those?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna keep the Westchester. And 72 plus 150 divided by 2 is 161. So 157. That's a big old slap in the face. All right.
Buying one of those?
Because you will, right?
Or I don't. So then I start a company.
Well, you have to wait like a whole other operating round.
Oh, right. Oh, this is the first?
This is the first one.
Oh, yeah, then I'll totally.
Well, if you're going to do that, then I better buy one. Because it was the last one.
So I could have to buy it from you at a premium of 20%,
10.
10%. So I'd have to just give you more money.
Yeah.
I will give you more. Give me one of those.
Give me $172. $173.
Ugh.
Rounding.
Done.
Okay, I have taken it. So this presents an interesting problem. Because how much are loans going to be? 15?
15?
So 85.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not that bad. Who's
Oh,
first?
so the sevens are facing.
Yeah, because the last we burned a 6. Right? So the only company you've got that can buy it is the Rutland.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything.
No.
I'm not taking like 25 loans just to get one of those trains.
Right. So I have an interesting possibility here. I can buy the Shaman with the Union. I have enough in the shares and everything. This gets me personally $700. I have one less company and 7 less shares. But then that company has a permanent train.
Mm-hmm.
The other option is I take a couple more loans in it, then I have permanents all around. 7's nothing rusts on 7. Rusts on 8. Thing is, next round will be the last time to start a company. Because I think once we break the 8s, we're done. So is what I say to that.
Yeah, do you think that your new company would be better than the company that's on the board?
No, the thing is, the new companies, I mean, it's not going to run around. The other companies are going to run because we're not going to break through. So I will not buy that company. And the Union doesn't need even more tokens on the board. It's already all over the place. Oh, if I buy it, then I would open stuff up. And I don't want to do that because they share a bunch of spots. Like they're blocking Chicago and New Orleans.
I think you should definitely do that.
Okay, so I'm not doing that.
Okay.
All right, so then I don't do anything. We go to the second OR. The interest rate is 15. It is the Rutland, the Arcade, the Bessemer. God, you have so many companies in a row.
I do. I mean, I just rotten with company.
You're rotten with companies.
How do I feel about San Antonio?
I don't care about San Antonio.
Two, three. Two, three, 5. pay off that loan time. All right, so one, two, three, 4, 5. See, I have much better tokens on this guy. 13, 15, 17, 20, 21, 24, 29. And then a 3 is like 1, 2, 3. 6, 6, 8. So 20. So 20, so 49. It's 49. We pay, I think we pay full on that. How much is interest? 15?
15. You paid 49.
Yeah. And I paid full. And I pay off a little. And then my 3 goes away.
Gonna lose some money on that. Having fewer trains.
Fewer trains. Fine.
Arcade.
Arcade has a 4 and a 5. We upgraded that one, which I was happy about. Maybe we will start to upgrade these bad boys in the middle. Four, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably pretty good. 10, 14, 17, 18, 22, 29, 22, 27.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
12, 15, 16, 20. Geez, why is my brain working? 10, 12, 15, 16, 20, 25. That seems
Okay.
right. Triple checked.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that's 9. That's 19, 25. That looks like 50.
It looks like 50.
The arcade pays full 50.
Okay. Bessemer.
All of my companies, huh?
Yeah, well, 3 of them in a row. Then
Whale
a couple mine, then yours, and a couple mine.
token like there. Where else am I gonna go? That one up.
I like that it's blocked by you.
I needed a token somewhere. It's really all like I'm all stuck over here
You really are. You're
on the West Coast, which is all right. Not a bad place to be. No, maybe we. What are my other choices? That one. And what's he got? A 6. A 6?
a 4 and a 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go that way. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sad.
Sad panda.
Sad panda.
Yeah, people in New York here. The East Coast has never seen a train. They've only heard
Yeah.
rumors of a train.
What are you
Denver,
talking about? What are you talking about trains?
yeah, rail hub of Denver. No, never.
Yeah.
Norfolk, Baltimore. No.
Yeah. So 5, 8, 9. 11,
This
12,
alternate history of
13,
trains never made it to the
17,
East Coast. We just
and then
stayed in the Midwest where everything was safe.
10, 14, 22, 24, 26, 27, 20, 29.
My favorite is that Shawn has had the ore token to go right there the entire game. Never used it.
Like I keep trying to do something smarter with it.
I have no idea what
So
that would be at this point.
I don't either. So right, it's fun.
Who has that? The arcade.
The arcade.
You
So
know,
I
you
would pay half. No, I wouldn't pay half. What am I doing? I'm so used to paying half.
what did you pay? I wasn't paying attention.
46.
Okay.
We pay full, pay 115.
Did you pay off a loan?
Pay off, yeah, interest and pay off.
Interest and a loan. Okay. Hey, it's my turn finally.
Hoorah!
I have a 4 and a 5, just like you.
I had a 4 and a 6. Shut up. Ran it as a 5.
uh, none of these are really that great.
Hmm.
You know, just things up in here, just kind of being okay. That's only 4. Whatever. Um, so, 1, 2, 2. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's what I've got. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have these cool tokens down here.
Yeah. I'm not good with the tokens. I'm just gonna let you have all the tokens, and I'm just gonna go where.
What did I do? I hit a button and something weird happened on the calculator. It didn't crash the computer, so
That's good.
yeah. I did turn numlock off. Does that count? All right, so this southern route is 25. And then Chicago to Seattle is 4 plus 5 plus a couple there, plus that, plus an extra 6 is 32. So it runs for 57.
That's a good run.
That is a good run. I will just pay it.
Just pay it?
Yeah,
Like full pay?
full pay.
Man.
Well, I don't have any loans.
Yeah.
So the PWE. Kind of just hanging out. Everything's all upgraded, I guess. I'm kind of just locked in at this point and really just waiting to see how things turn out. So it runs its 3+ for the last time for 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 29. So 49. Could have been better. But it pays full. It pays 115. Get rid of this loan. Jumps up there. Kills the 3. Rock and roll. Your company.
The Boston and Albany.
The Boston and Albany.
And where? There. One left. If that gets me anything. With it, basically a 6 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Someone else. I kinda do. 1, 2,
Kind of do
3.
what?
Kinda need a run. So I wonder if a bit of money. Yeah, a little bit of money.
A little bit.
So I gotta spin that one. And that one.
Okay.
And I token there.
Oh.
So that I got another run.
You're like, I have to token in Omaha because all the good stuff is
1,
gone.
2, yeah.
You know,
1,
like
2,
New
3,
York.
4, 5. 4, 9, 13, 18, 26, and then 6. What am I gonna do with this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's not too bad. 10, 15, 18, 23, 31. 31, 57.
Constructed like the most elaborate. Like, okay,
57,
you.
no, I think we pay half. I pay $30 in loans. Or is it 45?
They're 15.
And then I pay off 3 loans.
So that's a net 10? Okay. Can I have a go?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Woo. Um. I'll do that. That's cool. I only got a 4 with the union. I think it's only like 24. Hmm. It's 25. Slightly better.
Slightly better.
Slightly better. Alright. This is the second one. So I will withhold negative 250.
That's pretty good withholding negative.
I gotta pay $45 in interest. And then I can just buy this 7 train for $900.
Entering us into the gray phase.
Not what I wanted to do. But that's kind of how it goes. Just at every stage of the game. Not what I wanted. Who is this? Is this the Shaman? It is. Okay, so the Shaman's gonna build there, and it's gonna use its skip power for the first time this game.
Nice.
It's just hard to use. I just have an 5, 6. Skipping Toronto.
And you just skip anything that you want.
It's a skip one stop.
Over a city. Even a blocked city.
Even a block city. But because we're in gray now.
Yeah, things get way better.
Runs for 43. What does that look like on a pay half? Not bad. Because then I can pay off all those loans. So I'll do that. 43 pay half is still a quad. And then I pay $345.
So, 1, 2, 3 loans?
Yeah. Move me up 6 steps.
Yep.
Okay. Loans are cheap. Alright.
Practically free.
We kill a 7. So, this is your last chance to start a company, I think. Because we're going to go into mergers and acquisitions. I don't think anybody's going to do anything right now. We're kind of where we're at. I don't believe. Okay, when phase 8 starts, is the first 8 train. Oh, maybe I'm making that up. Let me see triggering the game end. I wish I knew where that was.
That's a 62 rule.
That's a 62 rule. I thought it was like once you break into the 8s, you just can't. But maybe that's something else. I thought it was specifically one.
So the end of the game is
some form.
What?
The end of the game is the first 8 is bought.
And then we finish the set?
The game ends normally, signaled by the purchase or export of the first 8. The game continues for 3 more ORs. If the export or purchase is in the first of the set, complete it, do a stock round, and then do a final set of 2 operating rounds. If it is in the second OR, complete the operating round, play a stock round, and then do 3 more. So there's opportunities. So you're gonna run. Where are we? We're gonna go into a stock round.
Yep.
Something may or may not happen, right? We can all
Something
start.
will happen.
Something will happen.
Things will happen.
Okay.
Because otherwise, the game does not move.
Right. So we will. Did I throw a 7 away? I did. So we have this stock round. We'll probably break the 8s in the first half.
The first export, probably.
The first export, or even the first set. Like if you start a company and if we both start a company, there's only 1 7 left. So
right.
We're gonna do it in the first OR, which means we'll finish the set and then play 2 more. We'll finish the set, have a stock round, and then play 2 more. So that's what we're gonna do.
So I guess.
What'd you say?
I guess that's $1,100. That's a lot of money.
Well, you have 1,700 and I have 1,200. So if we don't turn that into more money somehow, then maybe we're not doing it right. So, given that, what do you want to do?
It's my turn, right?
In the stock round.
I'm buying. I'm just going to buy shares.
You're just going to buy shares.
I'm not going to start a company.
You're not.
Maybe it'll be worth it, but I think my shares are going to be a better value.
It's definitely
shares of a new company.
Definitely a possibility. I need to see how many I have.
I think you have 26.
I have 27.
27.
How many do you have?
I have 26.
Okay.
So that's because we each bought one of those red ones.
Oh, okay.
The Westchesters.
The Westchester. Born and raised.
Westchester, born and raised.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's 32.
32
is the share limit.
Yep.
That means I can buy 6 pieces of paper.
Yeah.
Unless I sell yours.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can buy 6 pieces of paper. So I need to think about where the most value. So I will start by buying a Boston and Albany. Because it's for 220. Now, what are you going to do?
I'm going to start a company. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going all in.
You'll end up 1 share ahead. Because you'll have an extra president share.
Yeah. I've decided to start this Pittsburgh and Erie. Because that's what I grabbed. No, that's too many. Right? Because I should end up with 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 8. I need to put a bunch of money into it.
Yeah.
As a new company, I gotta pay 150 for the tokens.
Where are you starting it?
New York.
Yeah, I was thinking about New York.
Are you gonna fight me on this?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Not
Okay.
be in my best interests.
Then I will par it at 200.
All right, I buy. Then take. You're just gonna buy some shares of those.
Yeah. So that I've done one action. How many have you done?
I've done 2.
Okay. So then that's too many zeros.
Then you're buying a bunch of shares.
Tokens are paid. Well, I gotta get 50%. If I don't get 50%, it doesn't float. Because there's that special rule in this one. The maximum starting price becomes $300, but if it's less than 50% is acquired, then you don't actually start it. So okay, I end up doing. Hang on, I gotta make sure I don't cheat. I have 32 pieces of paper. That's the limit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so I acquire 60% of the company over 5 actions.
All right. You'll have this because I'm gonna. Think. Sell this. Okay, I have to sell both. 9, 18, 19, 20, 30. No, I could keep one of them better. Keep. Sell this Westchester 190.
Mm-hmm.
And I buy this Rutland for 260.
How many actions is that?
Uh, 7.
Okay, well then my 6th action
Okay.
will be to buy that share back from the company. My 7th action will be to pass.
Yeah, I figured.
So then my 8th action will be to also pass.
All right, I will pass. Let me double check. Count 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33. Nope, I gotta sell the unit 110. I miscounted. So I need to go into the game, one of those games that has a hand counter, copy in
Yeah.
and save
You
the
gotta,
object.
I gotta make sure it's like, but you gotta make sure it's like tied to the right
Yeah,
thing.
but somebody did it real quick in a game that we
Oh,
like. A
okay.
game didn't have it, and he's like, dunk, dunk, dunk. I'm like,
Like as long as it's the right color.
yeah, maybe.
So like you just save all the colors. Okay. So you sold one of mine, right?
Yeah,
You sold a union,
I sold a union.
right? I mean, I think that means I gotta sell a Rutland, but the Rutland's worth a bunch of money. Is the problem? It's worth a bunch of money, but are you at the share limit?
Yes.
Cert limit?
Yeah, you can sell it if you want.
Got a cat on me. I gotta protect myself.
Right.
And it's only got one train now.
Mm-hmm.
Its glory days are gone.
Its glory days are gone.
I mean, you'll just buy it back with your company.
Well, actually, I'll sell a yellow, buy the yellow back.
So I take 260 and then I spend 110. Oh man. I'm still tight on cert, so I can't actually do anything.
So I sell a yellow,
Yeah.
which drops yellow.
No.
No, it doesn't?
No, not until the end of the round.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. And then I personally buy this
Okay.
I sell a yellow for 240, so I spend $20. And then the company buys this one. Okay.
I don't have anything else to do.
I mean, I guess that's all right. It is what it is.
So nothing. What's sold out? Yours? All of yours?
Yeah, it's 27,
3 of yours?
28, 29. Hold on. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Why didn't you just put them down?
No. Because then they get all jumbled up. It bothers me.
Okay.
If only they stayed in 31. So I just buy this yellow.
But you sold the yellow.
That means I didn't have to sell it. So I didn't sell the yellow.
So then you need to spend another $240 or whatever to buy the Rutland. Because you sold the yellow to pay for a Rutland.
Sure.
And then your company, I guess if you pay the company, then whatever. I'm going to trust that you did your best to not cheat.
I did my best to not cheat. If anything, I think I hurt.
Good. I don't know how you're going to...
I'll live with it.
All
It's
right.
late.
Okay.
If I lose by like $200, then
okay.
I'll just, sit up all night thinking about it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so move up your companies that are sold out, because none of mine are.
Not yellow. Take all these.
And then move yellow back. Okay. So run all of your companies, and then I'll run all of my companies.
green. Oh, we are in gray.
Uh-huh.
So that should be something that I think about. DFW is probably worth a bunch. 80, that is not worth a bunch.
I don't
This
think it
was
actually gets any better.
doesn't actually
But
get better.
it gets that leg that you wanted.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. I don't remember why I wanted it.
You were
Probably because
gonna
I had extra trains and I wanted to do something with it.
right, but those times are long gone. Now you have a
Those
train.
times are gone. They're gone. I mean, that one also is the same thing. Can't think of another thing to do, so I'll do that just in case I figure out what Oh, but what I could do actually that does help is LA is one more. Somebody else take care.
Where did you
Oh,
get
that
that
was
from?
here. That was there. That's your extra
Okay.
tile. Your extra token.
Where did you get that from? All right.
Um,
That changes nothing.
no, I don't think it changes anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's probably. I mean, that kind of sucks.
Where do you run?
1, 2, 3,
No.
4.
This
Oh, I
is
can't
the
run through there.
you can't run through there. I
Yeah, the
tokened
Rutland goes
that
that way.
on purpose.
Token, like, like for a reason.
Yeah. The Rutland needs to go elsewhere with its time.
All right. Well, give me that Dallas token.
Okay. I'll handle this. You do the other thing.
Okay. I will just. I'm gonna upgrade that to a brown.
Okay.
Then everything will be happiness.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So I don't get over that one. Who said I'm tokened out here?
Yeah, you're still
Because that's what
tokened.
you did to me.
Still
That's
tokened
what you
out
did
there.
to me.
Yep. This is what I did.
The bees upgrade to more. They do.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple because I was gonna do stuff.
Eventually. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does not seem very good.
What are you running? A 5. Okay.
5. Yeah, I guess we just take what you get, Everything's fine. That's 6, 14, 14, 19, 23, 29.
You were at
Right.
49. There you go.
29. I think we just. So we're gonna end up with. If I pay, I just pay full. We'll just keep moving forward.
Okay.
Um,
Arcade.
green.
Oh, are you doing something?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what there is to do. So the green is actually better companies. I'd like to have two mans over. I could buy that one.
Mm-hmm.
Black, who
Yep.
runs last. And then black basically just has the money to buy that train
Mm-hmm.
without loans or anything. So maybe I just. So I do that. And I spend like $200. Okay. Arcade still has a 4-6.
Arcade is a 4-5.
Has a 4-5.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said.
Nope.
Um, I could upgrade LA, but instead I will upgrade this one, which is I gotta do something weird first.
You gotta
It's
do.
kind of unfortunate.
What was it? A straight?
It was a straight. Like it doesn't matter. It does matter because I only get to 9. So I gotta do that.
What if I upgrade it? Oh, you have so many companies in the way.
I
I mean,
have all the companies.
you have to do it before I get to it, or I'm going to mess it up. I think it goes to gray eventually. So
Um, fine. So we're like up here. Oh, but I can actually 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll count that up. 16, 18, 20, 23, 24, 28, 28 and 6, 34.
yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that's 10.
Wait, who was the Rutland? No, this is the arcade.
The arcade.
So wait, what was the route again?
1,
The second route?
2, 3,
It was
4.
Mexico, Dallas, Fort Worth.
No,
Oh,
this way.
Dallas. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Mexico's not worth as much. So that's 12, 18, 23. 10, 13, 23. Yep. Uh, 57.
Yes. Okay.
57 we pay full.
Okay.
Red.
Yeah.
Oh, red absolutely needs to do this. This was what red's plan was. Because it needs a token.
You don't need a token there. It's fine.
I need a token there. Should a
Negative.
token there? So what form of 4 train? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With my, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do you have? Four. You have a 4 and a 6, right?
I have a 4 and a 6.
So you went
Well, and it's a 5. A 5 and a 6.
with the Boston and Albany. You have a 6. Oh, okay. Right, because you get it.
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should just count that up.
Okay.
That's 5, 7, 16, 26,
16 and 8. 24.
24.
Yeah.
24, 24 and 8, 32, 36.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Is that over here?
Yeah.
36. And then
That was your 6, right?
that was my 4.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5. Okay, so now you have a
So then go
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I get, so I need to build. I got money. Eventually I need to like maybe get into. Unless I do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing. I'll count it up.
Wait.
What?
2, 3. Sorry, I'm like you've presented me with an interesting problem. So then you can't use that. Yeah, that's kind of a
Right.
problem.
I mean, I can go this way.
Like if you could like
I mean, it'll be, well, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
All
I'm
right,
fine
go
with
ahead.
it. So that's 12, 13, 13, 18, 28, 28, 6, 34. 34 and 36, 70.
Yeah.
And that's pretty good.
Yep.
I think do I want another train? No, we'll just pay full.
Bessemer.
Black will upgrade this thing that you threatened me with.
It's like you should do it. If you don't, I mean, I might.
And it just has a sad 4 train.
He's a real sad boy.
I mean, we got tokened out of Mexico.
Yeah. I mean, you could upgrade. You can't upgrade because you did that, but you
Nope.
could upgrade the oil.
Yeah.
You just never did.
I mean, it's fine. So that's 5, 7, 16, 16, 28. Why is Razor updating? 28. That's kind of sad.
You're running a single 4
28.
train. What do you want?
Pay full. We buy 7.
Okay. For $900.
900. Yep.
All right. The new guy takes a $95 loan, so I know how much money I'm working with. All's back 2 steps. Also won't run. Preemptive.
Oh, maybe you're lagging.
Well, what's going on? You still there? It's Can you hear me?
It's just delayed.
Oh, okay. It's just delayed. How delayed?
Just a little bit.
Okay. Now maybe it'll fix it, maybe it won't. And then for $1,100, I buy an 8. Killing your 4s. I can talk to you in the chat.
I can't. Oh, yeah, there you kind of go.
Nope.
I think my computer decided to my audio.
Like, what are you? Are you doing a Windows update in the middle of this?
My Razer audio decided just to start. Hey, I'm gonna do some stuff now.
I bought an 8. How about now?
Yeah, that's a little better. So
Okay.
which rest the force?
Which rests the force? And bringing you down to, like, mostly single trains. Okay. The Westchester's got a 5. Okay. Uh,
Okay, so we have after this round, we go to a
yes.
stock round.
No. After this round, we finish the set,
Oh, finish
do a
the set.
stock round, and then do a final 2. So at some point, we're just going to hit the button a few times. But,
Okay.
because it's getting to be that time.
Mm-hmm.
Westchester runs for a paltry 38. You checking it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me know if that's not what it says.
Nope, you're right. So we have complete the set, then do 2 more.
PNW runs for 37?
Oh, your green company is set to a 2 share. And it hasn't paid out or anything, right?
No, it hasn't, so it should be safe.
Okay.
PWE pays out 37. Ah, needed 38 for the quad. The Shamut. What's the Shamut running? Shamut's running a 6. This is the one that gets to skip. Okay. What did it run last time? 43, so it should be about 45. It's 47. It's a handful of upgrades. Pay full. And then the Union has a 7, which is a lot of stops, it turns out.
Mm-hmm. Still building yellows.
Well, I'm doing that for the green company. I need to use like all three of these companies to build tiles so that I can get up to speed as fast as possible. But it's gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the grays, I guess. No, if I cut out this 5, I can get to an 8. That's better. Yeah, there we go. $49. Pay full. How much are loans? I can pay 115 and pay off a loan. I have no additional actions in the mergers and acquisitions round.
Yep.
Oh,
Me neither.
hang on. I need to go back real quick. I want to buy a Pullman with the Westchester. Because it's the only one that has the opportunity to actual money to do so. And I don't know what they do.
They add
20 to each city.
Right?
I'll buy one of those. I don't know. I got $200.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I'm not getting another train. That's why. I mean, that should just add 10. I'm running to 10. I'm running to 5 stops. Okay. Now I'll have to count that up. If nothing else happens, I'm just going to flip these over. We'll go again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm counting up my routes.
Okay.
Yep. Brain shut off. 34. 32 is 66. Rutland runs for 66. Pays full. Yella with a 5 train. I'm gonna put this one because maybe somebody cares someday. That can be a 6. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4, 5. All right, so that's 9, 10, 11, 13, 17, 18, 22, 27, 35. 27, 8, 35. That's sad. With one train. 350, we pay full. I mean, I could take a whole bunch of loans and buy another.
Like a whole bunch of loans.
I don't want to do that. I'm going to buy.
Okay. So, what did you do anything? You bought a Pullman?
I bought a Pullman.
Okay.
I ran So it ran for 35 and did whatever. 35's a double.
A double. Sad day.
Sad
day.
Sad panda.
What about the Boston Albany?
Boston Albany. So there's no gray cities, right?
Nope.
Except for special.
Yep.
I needed to let me do that into a basketball, but I have fewer trains now, so I don't even know if that makes any difference. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably as good as we get. So that's 8, 17 plus 4 plus 4 plus 8, 41. Far cry from 70.
Yeah, well, you lost a train.
But we pay full and buy a Pullman.
Would you pay 40?
41.
It's just enough. For a triple. Bessemer?
Bessemer's got a 7. Oh, I forgot a 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems all right. $17 plus 8 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 8. It's 46. 46, we pay full and buy a Pullman.
46. Okay. The Westchester runs for 480. The PWE runs for... Oh, the PWE actually doesn't upgrade. And then it runs for 390. And it buys a Pullman. So next round, it will run for 490. The Shamat line runs for 470. Pay full. Buys a Pullman. So next round it'll run for 570. The new guy, the Shaman needs to do an upgrade, sorry. The new guy does an upgrade. It runs an 8 train. Oh, he's got... I took a loan. Which is why I'm back where I'm at. So it'll run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Runs for 42. Uh, 4. I'll take another loan. I don't care because I can pay those off next round. So I can buy a Pullman.
Mm-hmm. Seems like right, because that's $160.
Yeah. And then the Union. Union ran for 49 last time. I don't think anything changes. Nope. Oops. What did I do? Did I pay full 115? Yes. Okay. It's like this number doesn't look right. Okay. All right. Actually, hang on. I've paid the interest. Okay. Pay half, which is a double. Paid the interest, and then I buy a Pullman. Okay. So that's everybody on the second round. Right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You doing anything with stocks?
No.
Okay. Your company's float up.
No, yellow doesn't.
Yeah, get that guy back down there. You watch yourself.
Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I've got some upgrades for my new company, but that's it.
All right,
I
so
mean,
I just upgraded that. And then it runs for 70.
he's got 2 trains. How much? 70 something?
73.
420 blaze it.
Yeah. I pretty much, so I counted out my Pullman, so he runs for 53. Black runs for 58.
What about the arcade?
Oh, arcade runs for 45. Black runs for 58.
50?
58.
58. Okay. My company runs for 48. The PWE gets the joy of working on somebody else's route.
Hey, but New York finally joined the game.
New York finally joined the game. Pay full on 49. The Shaman line runs for 570. And the new guy has to count it up again because a bunch of stuff has changed. Runs for 57. Pays 105. Get rid of that loan. And then the also runs for 57. And then it's like squeezing a couple extra bucks doing an upgrade for somebody else. Pays off a loan. Okay. Last round.
Alright, I'm just paying.
I think I am.
Green pays 73. Triple. Red pays 53.
Double?
Double. Yellow pays 45.
Double?
And then black pays 58.
That's a triple. Let's see. Westchester pays 48. The PWE pays 49. Shaman pays 570. The new guy pays 580. And the union pays 570. And then it pays off its loan.
Nice. Squeeze it in right at the end.
Yeah.
Right when you get the big jumps.
I mean, you're gonna win, but that's all right.
Yeah.
You have what, $700 more than me already?
And my
companies are worth more. I have an extra share though. I have an extra $300 on you.
All right, so payout.
Yeah.
4,800. Uh, 4,050. 3,900. And 37.
You beat me by grands.
Almost 4.
$36.63. That was a lot of
You were
trains.
winning early.
Yeah, I was winning early, but then there was a lot of train stuff. It was going well,
Yeah.
and then it wasn't going well.
I transitioned into. I got 3s on all my company.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took loans by the 3 and the 4. Rusted a bunch of stuff. And then a
Yeah.
few times I got to run all of my things.
I think like Kyle said.
Then I would rust the trains.
I think like Kyle said, letting you that round where I bought a 3. I should have let you buy all the 3s and then the 4.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done nothing.
Right.
But I mean, it's hard to see like, oh, that's the turning point of the game.
Because then
because
you
when you
would have
buy
chosen to rust. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered to me too much. It just would have hurt you.
it would have been harder for you because you
Well,
would have had to get.
I would have had a 4. I would have had extra.
Right. You wouldn't have had a 4, so then I would have been able to run my 2s longer.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have, like I said, it wouldn't have hurt. It just would have helped you because you would have been able to run your. But my companies were all in the front, so they all ran, and I got to choose to buy the 4 after I got to run all my 2s again.
Yeah, but I could have come in at the end. I don't know, bought a 4 with some withholds or whatever. No, that was hours ago. That was a different game.
A long time ago.
That was a different game.
Like you were hundreds of dollars up. You had a bunch of more shares.
Yeah. Should have just bought all yours. That's what I should have done.
And then you sell them later and
and then I just hang on to them.
Just have them.
Yeah. It's like Shawn runs his company's good. I should just buy his. He won't buy mine. My companies are bad.
My companies need some money.
Right. Yeah. That's always buying that friendly sale was neat.
Yeah.
That was a fun thing to do.
And then it just gave you a bunch of money.
Yeah.
But then you had less shares. So then
But that company, the risk that company was going to die or it was going to be liquidated and I was still going to be on the hook for the loans was going to be a problem. So buying it out that way gave me money and absolved part of the problem. It did end up putting that company behind by taking on the loans. But
then you get the value back.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to buy the Westchester, but then your company's all got a big influx of cash, and I didn't want to try and risk that. Because you might have just bought it, and I wouldn't have been able to fight it.
Right. Then I would have got the tokens, which may have been nice.
Well, you would have gotten the tokens, and you would have gotten the Northern Pacific, or whatever it's called, the Great Northern.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good rep.
It ended up being it was running for 48, but...
Yeah, like the double parallels.
Yeah, and then the timing never worked out for me on that.
Yeah, when I did, I had 2 companies. So I had both of those so I could kind of help out.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done. I think that would have been better.
And you got a token up in Helena.
Yeah.
If you start a company there.
I didn't put enough money in the company to begin with. That's what it was. It's because in the first round, I do want action. Like, if I'd gotten...
Yeah, that actually hurt you, right? Because you get a free tile lay.
Yeah, if I had planned for that, I would have done the city, the extra tile lay, and then the free tile lay, right?
Right.
And then the next round, you're like, you take the extra, the normal, you pay for one more. and then you're like right there.
Mm-hmm. But and you're just waiting for greens.
Well, no, I mean if I had,
Oh no. Then
I
you
would have
just
just like started that way, right?
yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
easier with two companies. That was a game. That was a lot of game.
That
There
was a long
was.
game.
We got to stop playing this.
Mm-hmm. But now I've won it twice. So
Oh, I have to challenge you to two more games. So if you win the
well,
next one, then we can stop.
well, that's when I at least had a turnaround where it wasn't
Yes.
because you were definitely winning.
We went into that one round and I had $1,200 and you had 300 or something.
Well, that was the last game.
Yeah.
I had four, but you had almost three.
Yeah. Yeah,
This one
this
you had
one.
a couple rounds where you had twice as much as me.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I just kind of fell apart on the train transitions.
Yeah,
Phase
it all
changes.
worked out in my favor, and I'm not sure. I didn't do it,
I didn't
but
manage them very well.
I got threes. One of my companies got threes the last OR where there were threes.
I think that's key. If you can buy up, you want the threes. There's hundreds of them, and you want
Yeah, but
all
they're
of
only
them.
there for 2 rounds, so
And I think that's I've not been planning for that super well.
but I didn't plan for that either.
But
I'm
maybe
like,
I
oh crap, they're only here for 2 rounds. So what do you do?
but maybe I should, right? Like maybe I
Mhm.
should buy. I should plan for buy a bunch of threes, like set myself up. And
Yeah, you work on that. Figure out how that works. Well, I had 4 companies. You had 5,
yeah.
so I had less. I had less finagling that I needed. I so my plan was to try to take one loan and get 2 trains in each of my, and that didn't quite work. So I had to take 2 loans on a couple just to be able to take actions. So I don't
Yeah.
think I planned the cash quite well.
I yeah, I'm not sure. Like I always end up underfunding companies, like just wrong. Like I need to make sure every company starts with $20.
Or 25, right?
Or, yeah, 25.
So then you can just take, if you want, then you can just take one loan.
Yeah, because if you end up in a position
And
where
some,
you can't run 2 trains initially, you don't
yeah,
want to
but
take the
two
extra
trains,
loan.
you gotta run. Otherwise, your company's just
I
gone
mean, you want to
to
run
shit.
like 3 trains.
Yeah, that's a bridge too far.
You run a company, you put $200 in it, $225, 220. Okay, it runs the first round. Or it doesn't run. It buys 2 trains, takes an extra track action, whatever. Second round takes track action, half pays, takes a loan, buys a third train. Next round runs 3 trains, half pays, buys a fourth train. Right? Just like yeah, but that's
Yeah,
actually
and then you're just yeah. Well, no, because the trains start to go away, so you're not
yeah.
doing it.
No, no. The actual problem is that like you can run 2 2s and a 2+, and then you actually having a city that has 3 branches.
Yeah,
It's got to be a metropolis or something special.
I mean you can do it over here.
Yeah. I
We
don't
did it
know.
one.
You never did this, and I kept thinking I was going to, but then I stopped running over there. Although maybe I should have. I had I have a 5? I didn't even look over here.
I mean, yeah, but you just run to here. I don't know. So maybe that's better. That's an 8.
Yeah, it's like this is an 8.
2, 4, 8.
Yeah.
It's an 8. That's an 8. That's an 8. So it doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah, but what if you did?
What if you did? That'd be super great. My
I mean,
first plan was I was going to run this way and then into here, but then I started this company and I'm like, no, can't do that because these don't upgrade.
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I really need to kick you out of LA. That's my house.
I mean, you could have done this with the Rutland. It's $2. You missed that, but you get that. I don't know. That oil in Southern California.
Yep, that would have been a little better. All right.
All right, that was good. I'll see you later.
Yeah,
It's
see ya.
very late.
See you guys. Thanks for watching.
Yep.